Alright, let's get cracking McLackin. We got 3 of these free time events here. So we got one for Fairy. You may. This one says unknown. This one's really curious. Street performer. Yeah, I think I'm done buying any unless I like. Unless something happens. I think I'm done buying any figures currently. The only one I would really want to get is the only Xenoblade one I don't have. I don't like the little the Figma doll ones they do. Like they have one of Mio. I think they actually have a regular Mio one coming out though. And I think the other one may have been the bird girl. I forgot what her name is. Tells everybody they're the boss. Let's see here. Street musician. Let's just do this one. I have no idea what it is, but it seems interesting. Some of those places have US stores. I wonder if you could avoid any of those things with that. Like Good Smile has a US store, and I wonder if those companies have one too. Let's see. Van made his way over to the station to see a street musician performance. Oh, she looks kind of familiar. Yeah, it looks like that Hermes girl.
Thank you, everyone. I love you. I hope we meet again.
What does her shirt say? No play, no life. I think that's what it says. You were great today. I can't wait to hear your next song. I'll be back again for sure. You're hooked now, huh? You should just start just sending your money, I guess. Sorry, but I'm done for today. Just here to say I liked your performance. Ever thought of putting a single out? It'd sell like hotcakes for sure. Huh, thanks for the vote of confidence. However, there's no shortage of capable artists out there who can write and perform at my level. The music industry is hard to break into. That's definitely true for no-name artists. But you and I both know your songs would take the world by storm if you used your real name. Let's continue this conversation elsewhere, shall we? Ooh. I'm surprised... Street musician with a question mark. I'm surprised you saw through my disguise. Oh, it's Nina. I thought it was maybe that Hermes girl. Yeah, okay. Dang, it caught me. I didn't know who it was. I even changed the tone of my voice. How'd you know it was me? It mostly came down to luck. I wasn't 100% sure myself. Really? I had no idea. Dang. That's like when what was it? Whenever Ash put a mustache on or whatever. Or what did he put on? He had would change his hair color. Different guy, undercover man. Put some sunglasses on and a hat. Dang, fooled me. If only I knew you from your movies. If I only knew you from your movies, you'd have me fooled for sure. But I've seen you up close and personal several times at this point. Yeah. This guy's got glasses. This one's took them off. Judith had one like that last night too. With Judith, she had her hair down with glasses on. Was her disguise. I need to get my act together. I've never been found out before now, so maybe I was getting a little careless. So you like doing stuff like this? I do. I enjoy going out in disguise from time to time. It makes for good practice as well. Wait, her hat even says disguise. When I'm on a set, everyone knows I'm playing a part. When I'm out in the wild, I can take on any role I want, and no one will know I'm acting. It's made for a fun little hobby. So you're acting on the clock and in your downtime? Damn, talk about being dedicated to your craft. Suppose I just can't get enough of it. Although it mostly stems from a complex I've had since I was a child, I don't exactly have a distinct self. Perhaps that's why I always wanted to act like someone else, and why I ultimately gravitated to acting. Or maybe I just wanted something that helped me avert my eyes from the uncomfortable truth. My motivation for choosing this career path is purely selfish. I'm sure my friends would be let down if they knew. I wouldn't call that selfish. It's normal to want to change something you don't like about yourself. You think so? I know so. That said, your hobby is only going to get harder the higher up you go in the ladder of fame. But I doubt you need to me to tell you that. Yeah, I know that all too well. The risk of me getting recognized will only grow as I get more famous. But the mounting challenge will only serve to make a success all the more sweet. All that talk about you not having a distinct self was a big fat lie. What do you said it yourself, the challenge makes success all the more sweet. Those are words of someone who gets fired up when the odds are stacked against them. That's a pretty unique quality, and it's one that that no one I know has. Well, it's not half as unique as your willingness to turn people's words against them. Hey, I'm just trying to help a friend believe in themselves a little. Oh, I know, I'm only teasing you, a little. Really though, thank you, I feel better about this now. Glad to help. Anyway, please don't tell anyone about this hobby of mine. I'd like it to be our special little secret. Sure thing. She really knows how to knock you off your feet. Guess she ain't an award-winning actress for nothing. Yeah. Turning it apart, Van resumed patrol.
Now, who should I be next?
Yeah. She's
See if you
punking
can
us
spot
all.
me next time.
Hey, we got 3 dexterity. And all she needed now to go with was to be a Twilight shirt as well.
Nanner launched.
Nanner launched. Let's try this one here. You may hear. Hope you're ready, Van. I'm not gonna go easy on you. Huh, someone's eager to learn. I'm impressed you want to try it. It's pretty tricky for a kid your age. That's okay. I watched Grandpa play before. It always looks so fun. I figured he might have had something to do with it. I've seen him play with his buddies before. Why don't I ask him to teach you instead of me? I'm sure he'd be really happy to do so. Don't worry about it. And I want to play with you, Van. Alright, if that's what you want, we can go around. That, Van and you may started playing. Just the act of teaching you may how to move the pieces was a struggle in and of itself. I'd imagine a 6-year-old kid trying to teach him chess. Alright, let alone all the other rules and complexities in chess. She'd flicker pieces at his to knock them down one moment. The next she'd be trying to use already captured pieces as her own. Van's patience never wavered. He gently and slowly continued teaching Yume the rules behind chess in an easy-to-digest way. Oh, is that how you're gonna play? Yep, my house, my rules. My mistake, Your Highness. Well, as long as she's having fun. Little by little, Yume finally began to grasp the rules. Her tendency to make a move, guided just by intuition, made her very unpredictable. Your turn, Yumes. Who's next? Haven't been playing for long, but her instincts are real sharp already. No hesitation will make it a play either. Well, I guess she's still a kid. She's good at catching me off guard. I know. How about this? Oh yeah, what if they eventually do one for every single character that's playable? Alright, take that. Your turn, Van. Whew, that's a real good play there, kiddo. Keep this up and you might end up going pro when you're older. Maybe. I'm just glad you're having fun. Are you not having fun too? I am. I'm having lots of fun. And it's because you are, Van. You've been so happy lately. You're always smiling now that Agnes and Fairy and Aaron and Rosette are here. What? Was I not happy before that? You ain't wrong, kid. Not a lot to be happy about back when I just started. Just a bunch of shady jobs. I was just seeing the worst in people. I thought I knew what I was getting into, but it's been too long surrounded by nothing but darkness, and you'll eventually go blind. think I can thank you enough, kiddo. That bright smile of yours was like a lifeline for me, even when everything else in my life was grim. If only you knew how special you are. No wonder your granddad's so crazy about you. Hey, are you listening to me? It's your turn, Van. Come on. Oh, sorry, Yums. Okay, my next move. Hey, you punk. Don't you think it's about time I had my granddaughter back? It's getting late. Crap, I lost track of time. Sorry, kiddo. I'll have to finish our match another day. Oh, but I want to keep playing. Okay, I had fun. Look, Grandpa, I learned how to play chess. Now we can play together. You may? Oh, that's why she wanted me to teach her. Second thought, I thought I may have been too strict. You can keep playing with our good-for-nothing neighbor. Just make sure you don't go to bed too late. Really? Yep. You're in it for making your old grandpa so proud. Just promise not to keep your mom waiting or she might get mad. Yay, I promise. You're such a sucker for Yums. Can't imagine there's much you wouldn't do for her. No one asks you. Yeah, let's split into teams. Me and Grandpa against you, Van. 2-on-1? Well, that ain't fair, but I'm in. If I get to play your granddad, then that means I don't have to hold back, and I don't think so. Only one of us gets to look good in front of you, May, and I'm certain you understand who it'll be. The three of them kept playing deep in the night until an exasperated Paulette finally came to check on them.
More! Teach me more! I can't wait to play!
Oh, extra 100 HP. Okay. And we got an achievement. Maxed out connection. This is going to be surrounded by figures. Let's see, we got one more we can do. Let's try this one here. No stat bonus. Yeah, because you usually get one for them too as well. Alright, Van made his way to the Eastern Cuisine restaurant in the Tyrell district and ordered meat buns for takeout. Old meaty buns. Great. Now just to find somewhere to sit and eat. These bad... Huh? Oh, Mommy, where are you, Mommy? Stop crying. This wouldn't have happened if you hadn't wandered off like that, Mina. Hey, it's okay, you two. Everything's gonna be fine, I promise. We may take you guys to the police station. I'm sure they'll help you. Riffle? Really? Does that mean my brother and I will be able to go home? Absolutely. For all we know, Abby and Yumi will be there waiting for you two already. Abby, Yumi, where are those? Anyway, could you take us there? I don't know where to find it. Sure, no problem. Whoa, what's up with her? What's up with her collar? Is it scratching her neck? It's not that far away at all. We might even run into your parents on the way. It's gonna be a little bit of a walk. Will you be okay? Yeah. Flopper. Physics. Yeah, there was one yesterday with Judith, and we were sitting there talking to her, and her hair was behind her back in a ponytail, and it kept like creeping around her shoulder and like flopping over, and it would go back behind her back, and it creeped back around her shoulder again. She was talking. All right, I knew she said she would be hanging around here, but I didn't expect to find her helping out like this. She does the city pretty well at this point, so there's probably nothing to worry about, but still. Better keep an eye just in case. A little wonky. I mean, it seems to play pretty fine, other than the hair going bonkers sometimes. Yeah. I feel like the hair always isn't every game that way, though. Huh, interesting. I don't know if I recognize that one or not. Let's see, we're here. This is the Sidon District. Got a little lost and took the long way around, though. Whoa, what is that? It smells delicious. Hey, stop running off. Wait, that's not the way to the police station. Where you going, gay sour young lady? It's a little late for children to be running around alone. Hey. Oh, don't worry about us. I'm just taking these lost kids to their police station. Oh, all right then. Just don't get lost, Kate. I'm heading home myself. Guys, got the he ordered a super tight version of pants again. More relaxed fit kind of guy myself. Whoa. Hey, you're too fast. I'm just glad he didn't cause any trouble. The street goes to the police station, so just stick with me, Kay. Okay. Had me sweating for a sec. Wait, what are they doing? That's the wrong way. What are kids doing out this late? We're just getting the party started. You rats trying to spoil our fun? I'm scared. Help me. Oh. This is just a mess tonight. Look, we're not up to anything. We're just passing by, so could you please let us through? What was that? Don't get uppy with us, brat. You went through, huh? Well, sorry, kid. You gotta pay the toll. This poor boy's gotta eat. Inflation really hit us hard, you know. Why would I pay you, Mira? Do you not have jobs? There are plenty of places you could work to get some money. Say that again, little punk-ass bitch. You wanna go? Spoiled rotten. Never got taught to respect her elders. Well, let's give her a little lesson then. She'll pay in teeth. Eep. Oh no. Youch. A coin? Ow, 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 what the shit? How can a little girl hit that hard? You still want to fight? Or do you just want to come with me to the police station? No, ma'am, we're good. Oh yeah, we'll start working tomorrow. Working real hard. Are you okay? Holy cow, you beat them up in a flash. You're so cool, I want to be strong like you when I grow up. Oh, that was nothing. I had some help there too. Oh, I was just making sure you didn't kill him. Precinct's just over there. Don't want to keep your parents waiting, right? Oh, yeah. They arrived at the station to find the parents waiting for them. They scooped up the kids with open arms, relief washing across their faces. Barry and Van were showered in thank yous before they made their way out. Thanks for that, Van. You told the parents to come to the station, didn't you? Don't know what you're talking about there, sorry. How about you, though? Never pegged you as the type to take initiative like that. You could have just left it to the adults, but nope. You really took the reins there. They kind of reminded me of my own siblings, so I just couldn't leave them alone. Oh yeah, I remember you saying something about that. You got a brother and a sister, right? You did kind of give off big sis vibes the way you were helping them. Hey, that's embarrassing. I am a big sister, though. My little sister's 10, my little brother's 8. Whew, your mom and pop got busy. Must be hectic growing up in a tribe like that. Yeah, being one of the older children, I would help Yumi around the house, and I'd look after the other kids too. They sneak in combat training whenever I got the time, and sometimes I would sneak a peek at tribal meetings. It was pretty crazy looking back on it. I didn't get much time to rest because I was always training and helping out. And not to say the job is easy. I'm not slacking, I promise. I'm giving this job my all, just like my training. Hey, don't worry about it. I know you are. How'd the little ones take it when you left? They cry when old Reliable had to leave the nest? Well, yeah. My older brother left a few years ago. Himself, he only comes back to visit once a year. He's all by himself out there now. I want to grow up to be like him, so I feel like that's something I got to do too. That's what I told my younger siblings when I left. But honestly, I still don't know why we need to do this or why my brother needed to anyway. He could have lent that strength to the tribe and helped us all grow back home. So you never heard why he left? No, but I think Abby knows. He gave him permission to leave. I just wish he would tell me. I see. Well, maybe he has his reasons. And maybe when I'm all grown up, he can tell me. Got a long way to go before I can call myself a warrior anyway. So that's my goal. I'm going to grow strong enough for Abby and my brother to accept me as a real warrior. That's the spirit. She's more responsible than I gave her credit for. Felt like I had to babysit her at the start, but nope. Something wrong, Van? Oh, no, nothing. Anyway, I got these meat buns from the Eastern restaurant over by Tara. Want some? Well, how'd you know I was so hungry? I'd love some. Those meat buns didn't last long. Van and Fairy quickly resumed their patrol, bellies appeased.
May Arusha grant you her protection, Van.
Arusha, Arusha. Sharpshooter. Yep. Hey, 10 strength. Sweet. The leader of hope. Yeah, Meat Bun Wednesday. Do we have some new things we could cook?
It would be my pleasure. I put quite a lot of effort into this.
Quite a lot of effort into this.
Need some help?
Dang, it's like you can get everything from the whole town here from her. All right.
Call back anytime.
I just wanted to look at what they had.
We've got plenty more hits lined up to spend your night in Edith. Like this next one.
Oh, if they got playing his music this hour, well, no. Hey, what if we turn in our stuff?
That's how it goes.
Then I'll update your rank.
C plus 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 plus.
I'll gladly take that.
A macho belt, huh? That seems like that might be good. Well, I have the gladiator headband. It kind of seems like that's what it was, though, huh? Yeah, so it seems. There we got oh. Achievement here. What's that? A spirit droplet. Spirite. I think we're good, I guess. Come to think of it, I know Agnes is going to go by train. But I should probably get what the prince sent me fitted sooner rather than later. First time doing any major mods. This is my baby in a while. Might as well have some fun with it. Oh yeah, brother. Roughly 2 hours prior. Phew, that was another close one. Looks like I made it in time for curfew. Just I'll have to try and get back to my room without running into the dorm mother. I think Van is proving a bad influence on me. I need to keep living my own life, making my own decisions, not letting others make them for me. If I do.
I trust you've made up your mind.
Yes. I imagine Van will be contacting you with our answer soon.
Excellent. Where you'll be going for your educational visitation is also decided then?
Nothing gets past you, does it? Just how much does Dad know? Not just in general, but about the Blacklight District too.
Daddy?
Reports are regularly given to him on pertinent developments, and I have every reason to believe he reads them. As for the place you reference, I will refrain from commenting there.
Everything is being done with Dad's approval, isn't it? That place is meant to serve as somewhere the overly ripened juices from the fruit of our unprecedented prosperity can pool and gel.
What?
A place where the malice and desires of a certain subset of the population can be isolated and effectively controlled.
You truly are sharp, and from more than the influence of your new job. There is no resisting blood, I see. Perhaps you might even consider following the path of the McDowell family's young scion.
Excuse me. Good night.
I said good day.
Yes. My goodness. Do you realize how close you are to breaking curfew? I'm so sorry for being late.
Perhaps I pushed her a little far. It's a bad habit I have when it comes to Elaine, too. Even if I'd still like to believe I'm better than he is.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
Won't be able to count on the
Fuck,
guild this
slogan.
time. I'll need another play.
He really is a crafty one. But I suppose this is just a message from Adios, telling me to see what's going on for myself.
Hey, Dios mío.
I'll also have to take charge of the younger students. This is going to be busier than a simple tea party.
Well, well, well. Oh, yeah. Perhaps we arrived a little early. Odette and Albert are coming from the 10th district, so they should be here before long. I'm really sorry I've asked so much of you. But don't worry, though. Even though I'll be away from the group, I promise I won't let it affect my work. I never had any doubt. In fact, I've already told the...
Agnes!
Oh.
Well, you're early. All ready to head out?
Almost. The others should be. Turned it into a dadmobile. Oh, you finished working on the car. Yeah, a mechanic over in Riverside had to lend a hand, but we got it ready in time. If I squint hard enough, I can almost fool myself into thinking it's a limo. The maximum occupancy has been improved from 5 to 8 passengers, and it sports its own onboard computer. We can even fit Agnes and her friends now. Well, I suppose you could. You've been up to some interesting business now, haven't you? Not half as interesting as any trip you're in charge of. On the other hand, it's real reassuring to know you'll be around in Basel. You know, just in case. I can say the same of you. Why do you seem to know each other so well? We have a little history together, you see. Oh my. Ding, ding, another challenger enters the ring. We're talking about 5 years ago here. Stop being such a damn tease. Oh, dear, how cold of you. I'm not going to get a real answer to this, am I? Regardless, what are you all doing here? All right. Hey, Rosette. This is for you, Miss Claudel. There are sandwiches for breakfast, as well as some coffee. Victor and Paulette asked us to give it to you. They made more than enough for your friends to have some, too. How thoughtful of them. Well, I concur. It smells wonderful, too. Knowing the chef, it's sure to be great. What's going on here? Whew. I had to get in a heartfelt goodbye before you left. Don't make too much of a show of it, you two. No way. She really does have a boyfriend at her job? No, she does not. Please, everyone, this is a misunderstanding. Well, go ahead and get out of your hair. We'll go ahead and get out of your hair now.
We'll see you again in Basel, Agnes. Race you there.
Right! Travel safely, everyone.
Oh, they got a race?
The
Yeah.
long-distance passenger train to Basel, Provence de Auge, will soon be departing.
Whoa.
Passengers en route to Altair or Crossbell will be transferring at Marthe.
I just can't wait. If I'm not mistaken, isn't that the Republic's high-tech engineering city? That's right. According to the travel guide, it even has something called an aerotram. So, if I may ask, Agnes, what exactly were you and that man talking about? Come on, the train's departing. Let's get a move on.
She noticed me. No doubt about it. Former enforcer of the Society and the adopted daughter of the Liberalian Royal Army's commander. Her presence in the Republic clearly isn't a coincidence. Neither the division chief nor Kincaid have any idea what the current administration is up to. Regardless, I will fulfill my duty and see that his ideals are not in vain.
I can't tell. They have glasses on. Oh, there are they racing? Damn, this back seat's alive. 8 might be a tight fit, but I could spend a night here for sure. I swear to Adios, if you get dirt in that seat, take off your damn shoes. It's a shame Agnes could come with us. It's not the same without her. But don't worry, I'm sure she'll have a chance to try out the upgraded backseat soon enough. Even though there's less space for cargo, the computer still fits snugly. Yeah, it kind of scares me how that Crown Prince knew how to pick such a perfect gift. Word to the wise, don't ever get in debt to people like that. He says we'll have the time of a life installing that very same gift. It is weird though. It feels like he's using both us and the guild depending on what he wants to do. Unrelated, but what's Basel like? I've never been, not even for an operation. Basel. Yeah. I couldn't say I'm the biggest expert myself, but I have been there a few times. Located down in southwest cavern on the walls of Auge Canyon. It's a haven of learning and industry. The Institute of Science and the Artisanal District have been around since the Middle Ages. Indeed, alongside those two areas is Newtown, which houses Vern and its center. Sprung up when one of Professor Epstein's 3 disciples brought in advanced technology. Oh, I know, that was Professor Hamilton from the Central East, wasn't it? Chugga 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 choo choo. It's like daggum styrofoam. At the time, the anti-immigrant sentiment wasn't quite as strong. Professor Hamilton's proposal was quickly accepted by the Institute of Science and the Artisanal District. And so 45 years ago, the Institute of Science and the Artisans Guild came together to establish the Vern Company. They went on to further orbital technology in new, innovative ways. Right, like how Coward and the Vern Company were the first to develop orbital cars. That eventually led to the 4 big car manufacturers being established as affiliated companies. Yeah. Yeah, styrofoam lettuce with maybe a piece of cheese in the middle of them. A slice of cheese or whatever that is. Maybe just spread some mayo in there. Alright then, while Cabard pioneered orbital cars, the Empire was the first one to develop orbital trains, and Liberal the first to develop orbital airships. It's amazing the kinds of things a little research covers about the history of something so commonplace. Yeah, that is some funky looking bread. All good to know too. I'll have to keep it all in mind in my report. For my report, we're not even done because all that links to the development of films. That's all a bit too simple for a topic. It don't be like that. Woman. I want to be a student again when I was their age. Wait, I'm only 21. I'm not an old pile of bones yet. Mr. Clean Magic Erasers, huh? The war 2 years ago and the lead up to it was a big turning point in tech across the continent too. Major powers were locked in a heated arms race with each other. The Empire even ended up creating these giant robots. Those Panzer Soldat things, yeah. I've seen them in person before. I couldn't believe what I was seeing. Wars accelerate the birth of new technology, and that new technology in turn spurs on yet more wars. Liberal's airships are an excellent example of that, since they were the first developed in response to a war between it and the Empire. Anyway, it was pretty clear tech-wise that the Empire was ahead of the Republic during the war. Coward's back on top now, though. Yeah, the reparations and desire to not be one-upped by the Empire again more than fueled that fire. That's what inspired our Zyphas and the installation of the orbital network all across the country. Word is our military's weaponry got a massive overhaul in store soon, too. And the one aggressively advancing all that is Cletus T. Judd. Our hot-ass president, Roy Gramhart. It's funny hearing you say it out loud, but he is pretty hot for his age, huh? He's become a big name in the Empire for a variety of reasons, I'm sure. Well, that just goes to show how big a deal he is on an international scale. Yeah, for how difficult things were at the end of the war, he's done a pretty stellar job of steering our ship. It is true that the current government is handling things extremely well, but that's no more. But that's more because... Either way, large influxes of mirror and major changes of the world stage often manifest as distortions in society. I don't know whether that fact's got anything to do with what we're going to investigate.
But try to sniff around for signs of trouble while we're there, right?
Miss Perfect's things shown when we were talking about the place. We already know there's trouble going in.
We will be on the lookout for anything we can glean regarding the many major ongoing projects in the city, as well as ready to sniff out any significant groups and organizations that may be at work.
Right. Together with Agnes, too.
Yeah, didn't even have to say anything. You're right on. God, I thought Ferry was driving for a second. I forget the steering wheel's on the other side. I don't think anyone drives as good as you, Rosette. You know, just how to make those little subtle moves to work with the flow of the traffic. Yeah, never seen anyone drive so straight. Thank you very much. Of course, you got an international license. What I expect. I know a perfect 5 on the driving scale, but I don't mind leaving the work to a solid 3 like you. Better you than the 2 over here. Yeah, she's pretty... Wait, am I the 2? That's right, Chief. Better get your act together. Don't you worry, though. You'll never really want to make her scream. I'm here. But you ever really want to make her scream, I'm here? You rat bastard. Don't think you can satisfy my girl with how rough you handle. Wait. Mr. Wade, Mr. Arkwright, a child is present. Huh? I wonder what Agnes is up to. Your great-grandfather left that behind, yeah? Must be very precious to you if you even brought it for our visitation. It is, yeah. It's no exaggeration to say that I am who I am because of this. Though recently it's given me an awful lot to think about. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. Doesn't seem to me like you have any regrets about it, at least. You're right, I don't. Someone told me that I make the calls on what I want to do with my life. Maybe I haven't made all the right ones, but even still, my world has truly broadened, and I've gotten to know so many wonderful people. I come to know the nation of my birth from angles I never thought possible. And thanks to that, I'm now beginning to see how I should face the man moving this country forward. Not even trying to hide it, are you? Wasn't it supposed to be a secret to everyone but these two? Oh, true it was. But, I don't know. I get the feeling it's fine if you know too. Ever since meeting you in April, you've been so kind to me. You're the one who connected me to Van, so... Oh, I see now. You pushed me to use the orbital net, so... Specifically, I'd find his office, didn't you? Bingo! If it matters, we hadn't seen each other since we first met for a request 5 years ago. He wasn't even aware that I had come to Calvert as a foreign exchange student. It doesn't matter, of course, but why did you take his arm like that? To see your reaction. I can't believe you.
But really, I like hearing how you got to know him. He must have been so kind to you back then, huh?
How did you know?
Well, because you introduced me to him. You're always looking out for us, Ren. So I know you would never steer any of us in the direction of someone you didn't truly trust.
Well, okay, you got me there. He was very kind, yeah. The one who gave me the push to go from being Kitty to who I am today. He had just started out as a Spriggan, and he wasn't the most sensitive or competent. But he stayed with me, struggled with me, and showed me a path to the people I love most in this world.
Wow, I had no idea. I guess Van's always been Van. So after you met him, you were able to reunite with your loved ones?
That's right, and they're why I'm here now. They're the ones who encouraged me to study abroad, so it's thanks to them that I was able to meet all of you. And through some twist of fate, I accepted the position of student council president and am now heading up this little trip. You really never know where fate will take you.
Tell me about it.
Does he still obsess over sweets, by the way? I also remember him going on and on about cars.
Oh boy. If anything, he's an even bigger fiend about them than he was before. At least, according to someone who knows him much better than I do, he is.
There's a book inside the game you gotta find, Xanadu, and you have to read it first.
Ah, the resident Daybreak. Seems like they have quite
Wait, there hasn't been any
sordid
books in this one, has there? I know, I'm just messing around. How dare you take me seriously?
Just what exactly is going on between them? I know you've got to be curious.
Oh, yeah.
Not at all. Though, I, might have a small idea.
Crap. It'd be weird if we woke up now. Plus, I want to hear more of what Ren has to say. Kinda seems like Agnes needs a little boost from us, so we better do what we can to be there for her.
You guys are right across from him.
I still refuse to acknowledge that guy and his operation as legitimate. But since we're going to the same place, I'm happy to keep an eye on her as her friend.
Yeah, it was in parentheses, so only those two, yeah.
Next stop is Basel, Provence
Basel.
to Auge, the terminus of this express line. Please ensure you have all your belongings with you when disembarking the train.
Oh,
Finally.
4 days later.
We're getting close.
Nice.
That's the exit right there.
Nice. Engineering City.
Oh, Van, just look at this.
What is up with this place? What a wild sight.
On the left is Newtown. Off to the right is the Artisanal District.
Yeah. And up top is the Basel Institute of Science. We're gonna be going around till we hit the parking lot in front of Vern HQ. Time for us to have a chat with the CEO.
Cats on the bridge. Neat. Amazing. I can't believe the city exists in the middle of the ravine. Burn HQ. I knew it was big, but seeing it up close is just ridiculous. Or redonkulous. Yeah, redonkulous. Okay. Oh. Anything for the raid? What in tarnation? How you doing, Freya? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. How was your stream? Hope everybody's having a good Wednesday. How was the 9 Souls? You suck at it? I watched it for a bit when I first got home, but I was kind of busy. I didn't get to see too much. I don't really know what it's about. I believe that is a hamster butt, yes. What's up, Kato, pervert monster? How do you go? Welcome on in. What kind of game is that? It's like a... Is it like an action platformer? Must be a hard one then if you died a lot. Metroidvania, okay, yeah. I guess the same thing, sort of, yeah. Sort of, anyway. Interesting, well. Thanks again for the raid. Appreciate it. We're still on the Trust or Daybreak. Chapter 4. Oh, hang on. Snooze the ads. Yep. If nobody's ever been here before, we play lots of RPGs and similar stuff. All that fun jazz. A little craziness every now and then. Freya likes RPGs as well. That's always good. Alright, let's see here. Ah, and is that the arrow tram I spy with my little eye? Oh, they're marked differently from the trams in Heimdall. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's always nice to see you. Yeah, if you had to raid and run, no problem. I understand time zone differences. And, yeah, if you need to take off, you're more than welcome to get your rest on. These are marked differently from the trams in Heimdall. Yo, this place legit, mad respect. This looks to be a showroom floor for cars. That sounds right up Van's alley. All right, everyone, let's get checked in at the hotel first. Once we drop off our bags, we can go pay the fine people of Vern Company a visit. Oh man, they beat us here. Unacceptable. Wonder if he's got one of those backup videos in there. So that's why they call it a planned city. They developed the whole thing in big chunks. Whoa, the HQ is bigger than anything I've seen in the capital. Fitting for the Republic's largest private company. And I believe the hotel over there is where our students from Aramis are staying. Well, yeah, we're staying in a different place. Yeah, of course. Yo, Van, we're in the artisanal district, right? Van? He's looking at the car store. What's he looking at? Motor Pavilion? Right. Should have figured he'd get sidetracked by big wheels, and he calls me a kid. Hey, don't knock it till you tried it. Looks like a nice little place. I'll take you there later if you want. For now, though, let's get down to business. He's got a good eye. Small wonder he's connected to the chief. You're right. I need to focus on my work.
This place is quite nice.
She got that freaky
Very
hair, too.
calm and tranquil.
I think plain's the word you're looking for. Would it kill them to glitz up the joint a little?
Waiting on somebody else to talk? No?
Not
Yeah,
everything's
there we
got to be like Longport, kid. Anyway, let's have a chat with the receptionist lady.
Well, let's two people over here first. No more? Okay. President Rooster, if you could greenlight some budget allocation for this new project, then we... Absolutely not. We're stretched too thin as it is. We already have 2 major projects. We can't handle a third without new hires. Come back to me with an impact plan, and we'll go from there. Well, that's going to be tricky. We don't have the budget space to fit much more. This is a high priority project direct from Vern Company. We would have loved to cooperate on this project, but well, that's not what I'm worried about. It's more the budget. Okay. I have no idea what the F we're talking about. Welcome to the Vern Company. What brings you here today? We're Arkwright Solutions from the Capital. We're here on an official request from El Same. Oh, good. Mr. Towson has been expecting you. Take the elevator on your left to the meeting room. It's on the 20th floor.
Arkwright Solutions. So you're the investigators that Elsheim hired.
His mustache doesn't move when he talks. Pretty much. They ask us to look into the various problems that have hit Basel.
Putting their noses where they don't belong. It's nothing. Let me get straight to the point. Any concern is unfounded. We have everything under control.
Do you now? If you could please explain. First, regarding the instability of the orbital net within the city, it was discovered that it was a simple matter of heavy traffic on the net. And just like that, with our orbital distribution network, the problem has been solved, isn't that so?
Yes, generally speaking.
Yeah, these are one of those scenes where like the very disconjointed voices it just seems to just make the whole scene not voiced. We have two words in here voiced.
The maximum delay of 8.3% is down to 0.35% as of this morning.
Okay. It's a funky tie he's got on. That does sound like a big drop, yeah. You still got that 0.35% hanging around though, huh? Ideally, that should be 0. It smells to me like there's still some stuff to figure out there. And that ain't the only issue you're dealing with, is it? What about the swell of visitors buzzing around the city? Is that not obvious? Basel is the beating heart of Calvert's industrial sector, home to my Vern Group and nearly 100 partners and subsidiaries. That's thousands upon thousands of employees, contractors, managers, all acting on their own accord. New hires from all over come in every day. So naturally, the city appears busy, and influx of visitors, particularly at this time of year, is nothing to fret over. Even bad faith visitors? Spies are all the rage these days, you know. I'm not sure what you've heard out there, but I'd advise against parroting around such unsubstantiated claims. Your evidence, please. Though we've yet to investigate this issue, your dodging of the question implies you also lack the evidence to prove or deny the allegations. That's what we're here for, Mr. Towson, to conduct the investigation on your behalf. So yeah, if we find anything, and I do mean anything, we'll let you know. Fine, do what you will. Squabbling further over this will be a waste of time. Salthion, if you would. Excelsior! D rank, huh? I guess that's how you say his name. I just kind of... Alright, oh yeah, I heard about these. These are temporary issue security cards for visitors such as yourself. The city implemented them last year. With these, you're free to use the Aerotram to travel to Newtown and Artisanal District. You can't take the upper level Aerotram to the Institute of Science, however. Why not? Wait, hold up. Appreciate it. We'll go and get to work then. Wait, given our public position, we have to make sure the Principality saves face. I personally don't think this warrants an investigation by the likes of you, but we nevertheless prepared a point of contact for you. Quatre Salicion.
My name is Quatre Salicion. I'm an
Quatre
assistant at the
Salicion?
Institute of Science.
What the F? Quatre? Okay, good lord. I would never. Okay.
I have other business to attend to, so I can't always provide you with support. But should you have any questions, you're welcome to contact me.
Well, we appreciate that.
Contact information exchanged.
Huh. That's an unusual hollow.
Don't worry about that. Actually, if you don't mind me asking.
Yes?
Nah, it's just... Don't take this the wrong way, okay? I'm just wondering what pronouns to use for you.
Huh?
Hmm? Are you out of your mind? Quatre is very pretty, but he doesn't really have a female physique.
Of course I don't! I'm a guy!
Look, seriously, I'm sorry. You're about 14 or so, give or take. At that age, I figured it was possible you could be either. You must have skipped more than a few grades if you're assistant at the Institute.
I suppose you could say that. I'm actually 15, by the way.
Oh, actually.
But I guess it's fine. Sometimes people do get the wrong idea from afar.
I wasn't sure at first with the way his coat covers him either. Yeah, but who makes the mistake as close as he is? Man, I sure shit do not want to get old. Enough. If you're all done, then please get out of here. A busy man after this, Mr. Towson, sir, the students from Aramis Academy have arrived. Oh, already? Well, let them through. 5 windows? Oh my god, I didn't even notice. I forgot how to say his name now. Salicion? Salicion? I'll be counting on you yet again. You're staying for 3 days, yes? Good luck clearing out the gutter, so to speak. Salicion. Spelled so freaking crazy. Why they gotta pronounce everything like nowhere near what they look like? Not even trying to be subtle. He's a real pain in the ass. That makes it easier for us to move around, at least. Works for me. Now you're starting to get it. Oh, shut up. He said there was no problems, but he certainly didn't act like that was the case. Agreed, he might not have the answers, but he most certainly has cause for concern, or at least that is how it appeared to me. I don't believe it will be easy to get anything out of him. I don't believe any part of this is going to be easy. We'll have to tackle it from a few different angles. Which means... French! Oh! Ah-ho! Aren't they? They were in front of Central Station this morning. So he really is Agnes's boyfriend from a part-time gig? Lyle, I told you that's not true. Right, my bad. Well, how's it going, good students? We're just here for work. Good luck with the whole school trip thing. Awkward. It's like I saw that. Oh, I know I'm in her corner. Oh, he did say that, didn't he? Oh, good students. Alright, I still want no part of any of this. Well, welcome, students of Aramis. Right this way. Guy creeping in the background. Boom, 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 boom. It's got a wild looking area. These are your C rank certification cards. They're primarily for outside training, so you'll have access to the Institute and the Aerotram. Thank you very much. Wowee! So we can ride the Aerotram as much as we want. And we can visit the Institute of Science. This will help our reports big time. And each group is free to do what they want. We'll meet back up at the hotel lobby around 6:30. Remember, you'll be punished if you're late. Yes, ma'am. You won't catch me being late. Hey now, don't threaten the first years. Anyway, let's make this this visit a fruitful one. Yeah, let's get moving, underclassmen. Yeah, I'll leave you all to it. Well, if you need anything at all, just contact me via the number I gave you. See you. Hold on a second, Katre Salizin. To write that pronunciation down because that name's hurt my head. All right, I've heard quite a few things about you, but like how your professor's favorite student. Rin? Wait, then. You see, I'm a foreign exchange student from Liberl, so we just so happened to met through a contact at ZCF. We had quite the wonderful chat after she read all my past papers. ZCF? Well, I've met both Professor Russell and his daughter, so... Wait, papers? Don't tell me you're... Oh, never you mind that. To circle back to my original point, I have a request to ask of you. My friend here will be operating on her own. Could I ask you to take her to the artistal district for me? Ben?
I see. So you're already getting a move on then.
Aw, and I was hoping we could hang out for a little bit too.
Sorry for deciding this on my own, you two.
Nah, it's fine. We've got 3 whole days, right? And you'll be back come nighttime anyway. We'll be counting on one heck of a report.
Just be careful, okay?
Of course.
Is this, perhaps related to... In any event, I don't mind. I just so happen to have business in the artisanal district, so it works out. I'll show you the way.
Agnes Claudel. I'm a first year at RMS Academy. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Likewise.
Well, well.
Oh.
Well. Yeah, so it seems.
Feel like
In
I'm
the
surrounded
quarry.
by horny teenagers all of a sudden.
Yeah, that's true. Agnes, I should be here in about 15 minutes. That's surprisingly quick. I was about to suggest we get started if she was going to be much longer. All right, then, while we're waiting, it's in Gaiden time? In Gaiden time? Right now? Yeah, got to order ahead of time so we can dig in as soon as Agnes gets here, of course. Thought so. Real slick. Shall we order one along with some coffee then? Oh, is that the thing that they sell here?
Then I'm counting on you to lead the way, Mr. Salesian.
Of course, happily. Once we catch the aerotram, we'll be at the artisanal district in no time at all. By the way, you're older than me, aren't you? Mister might be a little stiff. You can just call me Katra, if that's all right.
You don't mind? Then Katra it is. Oh, but I'm only older than you by a year, so I don't want you to be too stiff with me either. Why don't we talk like we're old friends?
Okay. I'll keep it casual then. I get the feeling you're always told to loosen up a little more.
That's right. My friends never let me hear the end of it, but I can't help the way I talk. I know I'm repeating myself, but it really is a pleasure, Katra.
Same to you. Now, should we get going?
Shall we get going? Oh, I think it's her, okay. Our company's partnerships bring more than 20 companies under our umbrella. Each company still manage individually, but our vertical integration strategy puts us on par compared to our own Rainford company. Thanks to this structure, we have over 300 projects actively in development, but this does include some headaches. We managers certainly have our work cut out for us, juggling those projects and partners all at once. We manage though. President Rooster, if you could greenlight some budget allocation for the new project. What's too thin? Yeah, you said this. Yeah, this is the same thing they said a minute ago. Catch you later. You have this knack for seeing things we can't. I bet you'll find plenty of good stuff out there. Tell us all about it tonight. Just be careful, okay? Hurry on back if things get ugly. Get that guy at arm's length. He's dragging you around way more than he has a right to. Who? Oh, don't worry about it. Stay safe out there is all I'm saying. Katre, was it? Take good care of Agnes, okay? I knew this would be boring. Nope, they had just to drag me here anyway. Freaking student council president. Just thinking about it, it's getting me pissed. What Ren said to him. Sasha's annoying as usual. Can't give me some peace and quiet. And why the hell do I got to babysit the freshman? Okay, everyone's here. Let's get the show on the road. Given who we have, the motor pavilion would be a good place to hit up first. I need to work together with Ren to make sure this trip is a success.
Okay.
Super sweet canned coffee with oodles of sugar and cream. Welcome to Basel Station. Basel Station, one of the Coward's biggest rail hubs. They also produce a cutting-edge operational management system here. Several companies are testing the waters with it. Los Ventos, the industry leader is locomotive production, calls Basel at home. Working with them is a walk in the park. About to toot our own horn, though. Enjoy your trip, folks.
Indeed.
Now the Transcontinental Railroad Company. They're headquartered in Edith. On top of that, we have our own domestic line, the Coward Railroad and the Edith City Subway. With all the infrastructure working together, we give even Ereboni's rail network a run for the mirror. Run for the mirror.
Not this way.
Not this way.
Oops. Oopsie. So that brings us to an interesting question. How does the Bank of Edith invest in Basel going forward? The market shifted heavily toward state-sponsored development. Venture capital isn't a big player anymore, but we still shouldn't put all our eggs in one basket. Balance is key. With reparations drying up, the tides are soon to change. Now might be the time to future-proof our investment portfolio. What? All right, Katrin, I'll leave Agnes in your capable hands. But you be careful now. Who knows what kind of awful messes you might get yourselves into. Okay, well, at any rate, let me show you the artisanal district. Oh, were you contacting someone just now, Ren? Mm-hmm. That friend of mine I mentioned earlier. I might be able to pull some strings and take you all on a little tour. But expectation is the gateway to disappointment, of course. Just carry on as normal, and I'll keep you posted. Well, I suppose we will then. Thank you. I'll be back by curfew so we can meet up back then.
You seem awfully popular at your school, Agnes.
I do? Oh, no. My classmates are just always looking out for me. That's all.
Don't you worry about us, Agnes. You do what you want. If anything comes up, I'm just a call away. I'm always willing to lend a helping hand or two.
Not this way.
Not this way, not this way.
So we'll go this way then. Whew, been real busy lately, but I gotta stick to the landing. Now's my chance to make a name for myself. I refuse to lose to the guys. I'm gonna smash that glass ceiling and make the board of directors just you watch. I just noticed that the Burrow's little cape or whatever he's wearing there is flowing the same as her hair. They move. And they stop as soon as I start talking about them. Alright, oh, now they quit. Man, I'll be hornswiggled. Come on, we gotta get going. There's so much to see. Motor Pavilion's a hot spot, but I really want to check out those official burn shops. Imagine getting my hands on one of those new stereos. That'd be a total chick magnet back home. So, Chinyan, why did you pick Basel out of curiosity? Isn't Tharbad more entertainment hotspot? In practice, yes, but where'd all that film equipment come from? That's right. Basel. Plus, I mean, look at this place. You've got so many picturesque locations for a film shoot, it's not even funny. Gotcha, my bad for asking. He has a point. The city is absolutely stunning. Maybe we should make a point of going here again. Burns HQ is huge. I mean, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. They're the nation's leader in just about everything, film tech included. Oh man, this is bleeding edge. There's so much cool video tech here. Oh, and there's another place. We first years decided to take a little unguided tour of the city. We've been to Rower, which is where Renford's headquartered, and we thought the place was high-tech, but boy, Basel is just a whole other league. It's got so much going on. They have these huge facilities and experiments all within city limits. I hardly know where to look first. I just want to take in as much of the place as I can. If we go down here, it's going to go like... Sorry, I can't go that way. Oh, no, it actually let me go around it. Wait, so we couldn't take that path? Maybe... Wait, didn't I try to go through here? What the F? Oh, maybe it was this way, huh? Yeah. Got a little too close to the edge there. What do you got, Willie? Willie's coffee? Alright, buy one of those.
Thanks for coming in.
Welcome. What can I get you? I got whatever. I go wherever my heart takes me, and I bring my shop along for the ride. Who knows what customers I'll go see next? Or I'll see next. Not the most practical business model, but it's what makes me happy. And my little niche has made me popular with the locals. Yeah. Come on, guys, we're going over to the Wet Willie's for some coffee. Sounds very good. You guys visiting? Don't worry. The city's pretty safe. We were pretty swamped in the warp. Imperial spies were crawling all over the place, trying to steal tech. We kicked them all out. We kicked them out all that's behind us now, so we can get back to keeping the peace. Alright, cool, I guess. Yeah, we have that already. Okay, all my errands are done. I should get back home before Dad starts to worry about me. Man, why did Dick go get so angry back there? Playing with RC cars is supposed to be fun, so what's his problem? Wait, didn't we have an RC quest in one of the other games?
Not this way.
Oh, dang, we're being denied like crazy. Alright. There's a bulletin board. Wait for Van. You don't see aero trams much across the continent, do you? Call them a must where Basel is located. Newtown, Artisanal District, Institute of Science. It travels along a loop and helps consistently deliver parts wherever needed. The Artisanal District's platform is on the right. Just tap your card against the ticket gate. Alright, let me give it a try. With your rank, you're free to use inner-city aero trams for hassle-free travel. Please mind the gap and watch your hands and feet as you board the aero tram. Beep boop. Where would you like to go?
Spectacular view. Though I get a little dizzy when I look down. And wow, Newtown is already so far away.
Let me just keep staring down.
Enjoying yourself?
Yes, tremendously. I bet Fairy would enjoy this too. I wonder if she's gotten the chance to ride yet.
She really is so cute. But how is someone like her connected to those others?
Yeah. He's gonna be ordering a pillowcase over for too long. Here we are. This is the Artisanal District. Now I just need to find a hotel they're staying at. Oh, there's Van's pickup truck. So he drives an Ingrid? He's even customized the frame? Wait, that material was only just developed. How did he get his hands on it? Well, I didn't realize you were an expert. You pick this kind of thing up if you work with Vern long enough, I suppose. So, how'd you get to know people like them? What do you mean? Spriggan, whatever you call him, and that the red-haired guy both seem really shady to me. Though the girl and the maid, I think, they look like good people at least. Must having a hard time picturing what kind of group it actually is if you're involved with them. Well, I can't blame him for thinking that way about them. Van runs a problem-solving agency, in short. I work there as a part-time assistant for reasons I can't get into. And both work and my duties as a student happen to bring me here at the same time. Sounds like you got a lot on your plate. Are you sure it's okay to be working with them, though? Vern's CEO didn't seem too happy about them stiffing around. Our work is complicated, I'll admit, but we don't do anything illegal. Technically. His willingness to hire an upstanding young lady like you does reflect well on him, I'll give him that. Even if I don't think highly of his choice to involve someone like you in a business like his. People say that about him a lot. You have nothing to worry about, though, really. He might skirt the rules here and there, but he's still a man I can genuinely respect. Well, if you say so. He feels like one of those guys who takes some getting used to. The way he treated me was so close to forgetting, too. Did something happen? Nothing worth bringing up. Anyway, we shouldn't keep your friends waiting. And yes, we're over here. You came quick. Oh, wait a sec. Is that... Sorry for keeping you. Patre was good enough to guide me here. Thanks for helping her out. Ordered in a garden for the group. You want to join us? No, I'm fine. I'm not hungry right now. Your loss. That taste is downright divine. I'll make it up to you some other time then. You don't owe me anything. It's not like I did anything special. I suggest you don't pull any funny business while you're in the city, though. No causing trouble for the women in your group either. Oh? I'll get going now, and yes, let me know if you need my help with anything. Oh, I will. Thank you. Man, it would have been nice if he gave me the chance to thank him somehow. Puberty's rough. He sure had a soft spot for you, though. Do you think? He just struck me as a very kindly sort in general. We got along right away. I hope I can be friends with him too. Oh, I'm sure that won't be a problem one bit. I'll be happy to introduce you if I get the chance. How old are you? 5? There's nothing wrong with wanting to make friends. Yeah, no need to rain on our parade. Here's your order. One of our famed Ingadens. Ingadens? Like a cheesecake or something? Now this is what I'm talking about. Come and have a seat, Agnes. I'll get to cutting it right away. I like that emote. I have another one I got the other day with Van in it. Where's it at here? Yeah, that's very true. Cake Central. Where was that at? I know, did my sub run out? I must have. Male farts. Rip a dream. Yeah, it was one of Van like eating or shoving a cupcake into his mouth. All right, she always used to make guidance from back in the day. Who did? Yeah, a little sugar rush.
I finished, Catra. I'm quite confident in today's dessert. The more worried you are about something, the more important it is to take a break and relax. No need to push through.
I think I can trust Agnes, but I better keep a close eye on the rest of them. I don't want anything threatening a place so special to me. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to say hello to the supervisor and take care of my usual work while I'm here. Oh, that's the stuff. You won't find a better marriage of flavors than these bitter walnuts with sweet caramel nougat. It's so mouth-wateringly rich. You wouldn't believe how well it pairs with strong coffee. I swear, I was born just to savor moments like this. Jeez. No one wants to hear this every time, you know. Just eat the damn thing. He's describing it to a T, though. I can't get enough of the buttery flavor. If Van says it's good, you know you're in for a treat. My nose is good for more than just sniffing out trouble, you know. I feel like you're joking, but I could buy it. I could buy it working for stuff like this easy. Indeed. Now I think we've rested long enough. Perhaps we should get to work. You think we should prioritize investigating Vern? Nah, I think we should hold off doing that. I can't imagine we find anything major this fast, even if we tried. I think we should start with wandering around Fossil and trying to take care of 4 SPGs. That'll give us a decent idea of the situation here. Same pattern as usual then, but how can you be so sure that the word of our work has spread to here? Good question. Vern's boss sure didn't seem like he wanted to help us any more than he had to. Oh, I don't think we got to worry about that. Not after my headache of a friend slapped this job on us. Right. That man from the CID, yeah, he did seem like a highly capable person, though that's the least to be expected of their chief analysis. Even he go back quite some time, I believe. Unfortunately, yeah. I doubt he's here in person, though. More than likely he sent someone in his place. Between this and that other project he teased, I'm sure there's a ton of scheming going on in that head of his. Guess we should go find out what kind of forest PGs we've got waiting for us then. So when do you need to be back at the hotel? And what are you gonna do about your uniform? Oh, Rin said to be back by 6:30. I brought some clothes besides my uniform. Don't worry, let me go and get changed. I'll take you to our room then. We'll handle paying the bill in the meantime. Fairy took on yes to the girls' room so that she could get changed. After she was done, they reunited with the rest of the group and began their first day at work in Basel.
Do you know what you want?
My sister told me that she'll hold down the bar and I can do all the other stuff in exchange. Honestly, though, I feel like I'm doing the lion's share of the work. She dumps everything on me. And I have to manage this delivery system she just cooked up on a whim last month.
Well,
yeah, good luck, bro. Now I'm all checked in here. I can take it easy for the rest for the day. This is the life. What am I here for? Well, I work for a wholesale company that deals with industrial orbits. They shipped me out here to check out what's hot in the market and bring home some samples back, plus talk to some of the manufacturers. Yeah, she's like everywhere. We literally, I don't think we've been anywhere in the game. She's somewhere not there. Travel somewhere. Hey, but all that can wait for tomorrow. Today, I've got dinner for one and a bottomless wallet. Thank God it's for company funds. Really? I thought she was in the Tharbad area too. Could be tripping though. Hey, we got any new theme of things here?
Don't take too long to decide now.
Well, gotta spend all my money first. Fileburger.
Come back soon.
Man, it's gotta be me. A little thank you would be nice.
Right. Yeah, she's really excited about her about that. She was really crazy for freaking the when we were in Longport. We're getting super spicy. That's all there was. Okay.
Well,
thanks for stopping by earlier. I hope you enjoyed that in Garden. I really put my all into it. Brother works the register and handles the end guests, so I get to focus on the food. I'm really glad it worked out like that. I can't stand that clerical stuff, but cooking, that's what I like. Yeah. It'd be nice if that was a thing, but I mean, I guess there's a lot of jobs that probably do that. Like you got to meet somebody one just for a few hours while you're there, but you're staying like all weekend or something. Wouldn't be too bad, honestly. If you were single anyway. I can see it being an issue for probably like married couples and stuff. Wait, what is this map? Is there a third level to that, or is that just from up top? I think it may have been actually from in there. Yeah. Lawrence. I'm an engineering consultant who works with clients and workshops both, so they can work together at peak efficiency. So my travels often bring me to Basel, naturally. I'm something of a regular here at the inn. Basel's artisans speak for themselves in terms of quality. Clients everywhere want their work. My job is to help them get it. Just the other day, I hooked up a prestigious watchmaking firm with a Gallen's workshop to make their custom gears. His mustache or beard is really weird looking. Well, I can't zoom out anymore. I can't like zoom it into the camera. All right. I didn't like all the girls with the butts. You could manage the camera, pan the camera around. Oh no, I guess it is kind of close. Maybe that's just that one area. Yeah. Wait. El Churchill. Well, what a pleasant surprise. It's not often we greet travelers from afar to in our humble church. Can always see locals here, artisans, students, researchers, and the like. We see some rather famous faces here, even big or small. We welcome everyone all the same. To worry is human. Those anxious or disconnected may turn to open doors. Oh, hello there. My name is Sister Paula. I'm new to Basel in this church. Admittedly, it's quite daunting. I grew up in the country. Wait. Oh, I was like, what is that I'm seeing out of the corner? Is that broom? I was like, what the F is that? It was like barely seeing it behind the door. All right, admittedly, it's quite daunting. I grew up in the country. These fancy machines technology are so far beyond me. I can hardly wrap my head around what the artisans and students discuss with me. Still, I'll do my best. I'm still knowledgeable about matters of the heart. Anything has you nervous, I'll help answer however I can. I hardly ever saw machines in my hometown, and now I'm surrounded by them. I want to help the townsfolk here, just as Father flicked them. It does, but I've definitely got my work cut out for him. Flicked him, I hardly knew him. Let's see. Take a look around. Wait, we go down these stairs here and come back around. Now then. What's that noise?
The heck's that noise?
Jiskar workshop. It must be coming from inside here.
This is a mechanic shop, right? Let's take a peek inside.
Oh, get a load of that.
Come on, we ain't got all day. Get that work done.
Yes, sir. Are those from one of the Empire's Panzer Soldates? Well, that seem a little different. Yeah, word about these things has gotten out in certain circles, but most people still don't know about them yet. I'm guessing you do, though. Your company's involved in their development, right? Yes, though not that much. We've only been assisting in trials. Who are you guys? Haven't seen you around before. This is a restricted area, you know. I totally get why you'd want to gawk at these beauties, but they're technically not public knowledge yet. go ahead and move along now. Nothing to see here.
Wonder if they're the guys.
I didn't know that machines like that were being made here in Calvert too. Sure are. I've heard the concept behind their design is different from the soldats over in Arabonia, though. They're going to be revealed to the public along with their names sometime soon. Sure feels like we saw something we weren't supposed to, even if it was just the legs. I imagine that while they're being kept a secret from the public, most major groups and organizations have already been told about them. That includes those abroad or our international allies, maybe even the Empire. I'll be correct in your assumptions. I think that's true for all the weaponry that's going to be rolled out soon, not just our sold-out lookalikes. Either way, this looks like the biggest workshop in the artisanal district. I'll have to come back another time if we get the chance. Well. Rare metal mine, huh? Let's go there. No, probably not allowed. Doors are closed. Yeah, denied. Right in the face. Boss Grover. Word on the street. This guy, gift card landed another big project. Gift card heads up their Artisans Guild. As a fellow member, I'm proud to have him as our ambassador. I'm happy to be where I am. Gift card didn't get where he is by settling. I gotta keep moving up on the world just like him. I specialize in pressure equipment. Well, that's a big niche nowadays. Only gonna get bigger, my gut says. Like pressure washers? My son got into the institute. He's studying there now. I'm really proud of him for that. I just wish we could get along a little better. He's really into cutting edge tech, like the stuff they were researching over there, and you know, that's all well and good. But theoretical is tougher than applied, you get me? Funding is super cutthroat. He's got to be careful or he'll just be spinning his wheels. Give him some big birds, sir. Alright, I picked up all the lunch orders and had to deliver them. A lot of the artisans have this habit of getting so caught up in work they forget to eat. So the end decided to start up this delivery service last month. That way they don't actually accidentally go hungry. It was just the right time for me, actually. I was trying to find a job and then the end came knocking. Worked out perfectly. Katre's been awfully busy these days, had me. I do hope he's keeping well. The professor ain't around anymore, but his card and plenty of the others still around to help him out. But he's still feeling uneasy about things regardless. I think we got a sub-event out here too. Wait, is that it? Oh, it's the board. Alright. Didn't even see it. It's Professor I look up as a mentor of sorts. But I just can't do this anymore. I'm trying to gather evidence to prove he's been abusing his power over others. And so I want to get verbal testimony. I don't want this to blow up, so I haven't spoken to the Guild of the Cops. I'd like to request a careful investigation. School of Hard Knocks, huh? This one's real serious sounding. Yeah, and I understand why they don't want to go to the guild or police about it. I really hope we can help them over here. We might learn more about what's going on in the institute while we're working on it too. That'd be two birds with one stone. Makes sense, sounds harmless to me, but what's your take? Prairie brought up a good point. We can get some info on the institute while we work this case. Pretty vague though. They didn't give their name or the professor they're accusing. Really going out of their way to make our job difficult. Naming names in this case may result in the professor or other parties threatening the whistleblower. I believe our client just prefers to err on the side of caution. Yeah, that tracks. Fair enough, Reset. Can you handle recording our combos? Certainly. Gotta be careful who we talk to about this. Client doesn't want word of this getting out. Let's start with people unrelated to the Institute. That way we don't accidentally hit a nerve. Makes sense to me. I imagine there will be plenty of those here in the Artisanal District. Let's get started. So I'm guessing we got a topic
You
to
have
talk
my
about
support, Mr. Arkwright.
Can't get that stuck in people's heads. Yeah, topic abusive professor. Phew, those errands took a lot longer than I thought they would. I think I rested a bit before I go see Dad. He works at a shop here in the Artisanal District. I'd say I've earned a break. Okay, the other one's on Midtown. This must be the Aerotram station. I can't believe it goes all the way up the sky. All the way up in the sky. That's right. Let's just take us to Newtown in no time. All you need to do is hold your certification card over the ticket gate. Oh, guess we're not taking this one after all. Our D rank card isn't accepted on this Aerotram apparently. We need a C rank card or higher. Are you sure? I could have sworn we had a C. Way to roll the welcome mat when we're here for Elsame. Would it kill them to throw one of their biggest stakeholders a bone? Now they gave, I think, Ren's group a C. I was really looking forward to it too. Well, no use crying over spilled milk. You can read up on it if you want, Agnes, or we'll just take the long way. Or you can head on up. Oh, why can't we just tag along with her? Like she can open it up and we go in. Alright, no, it's alright. I'd rather stick together. I'm sure we'll get to ride the tram another day, Fairy. Don't let it get you down. You're right, yeah. You have to go back around again. I wonder if some of those are related to their quest. I don't remember there being that many key events. Is that part of our thing here? No, I guess not. So, triple star required when. Woo, technology, huh? We have to handle all kinds of gizmos and doodads these days. I couldn't tell you half what half these do, but we make sure to treat them with care all the same. Usually we end up delivering them by hand. Then you put them in the truck, they slide and bang around, and that's not good. Alrighty. Doesn't sound like a very good delivery man. Maybe he sounds like the perfect delivery man at this point. Oh, well, if it isn't Van, surprised to see you taking a business trip this time of year. Yeah, client came with the big job, so we're out here taking care of that. Looks like you're moving on up in the world, too. Last I saw you, you're a part-timer still in school. Now you're the receptionist? Yep, they hired me fresh out of college. He another acquaintance of yours? You got friends in all sorts of places. Oh, we're just in the same field. We worked together on a job a while back. Jim was actually telling me about you the other day. He said that we should be fine contracting you for help if we needed. I heard the same from a friend of mine outside the guild. If something serious goes down, there's no shame in us working together. Oh? Who? Renee or Killica, I'm guessing. I swear I can't walk 5 hours without people dragging me in their business. I ain't a bracer, you know. Speaking of which, you're Albus? Regina? Speak of the devils. These 2 bracers work in Edith, correct? Hey there. I didn't think I'd run into you guys here. Oh man, don't tell me we all got shipped out here on behalf of the same guy. Obviously not. I had no idea why you're even here. But we're here on official orders from the guild, not an individual client. And wherever you guys go, trouble seems to follow. And I think it's making me superstitious, not gonna lie. Hopefully that's not the case here. Man, I don't enjoy it any more than you do. Stop framing it like I'm the one at fault. Just doing my job and putting food on the table. Surely a C-ring bracer's got better things to worry about than some sprigging. Stop letting me live rent-free in your head, yeah? Smart ass. I swear, this is why I can't stand you. You're always just... forget it. Just don't give up. Just don't give up. Get up in our business. Got it? Yeah, I know he's a bit abrasive with you, but I do think he respects your abilities. If you come across anything, let us know. You're doing work for the guild anyway, so we might as well share intel. If any way for him to show respect, but well, you do you, Bracer Boy. I'm not too worried about him. If we need the guild to lend a hand, we'll ask for it. For now, we got our own business to focus on. Hello, Anaxi. I started playing it. I think in 2021. I think is when I started it. I bought one of the games I think a long time ago, and just finally started getting to it. Playing through my backlog of never-ending games. Been playing about 2 or 3 a year since then. We're almost getting there to caught up to the current releases. Takes a minute. Oh, they have another bracer here. Bracer Blanca. First the fire at that plant, and then the car that was having trouble. Beat, and it's only this afternoon. I really can't do all this on my own. I think the goddess at Regina and the others are here to help. Maybe we can finally clear out that backlog I built up. Yeah, speaking of backlogs. Alex was telling me all about you. You're awfully interesting folks, from the sounds of it. Hopefully we don't have to tackle any big cases together, but if we do, I'll have you back. And dead end there. Oh. Wait, there was more stuff at the bracer building. Oh, there's these two. Word is you've been busy, Van. I keep hearing about all these jobs you're taking on. Seems like all of Coward's running into trouble, and I can't deny that worries me. Makes these reports here all the more alarming. Guild's on alert too, I don't know much about what's going on here in Basel too, or Basel yet, but hopefully we'll get to the bottom of it soon. Hope so too. We're not technically working together, but it would be best for us to cooperate on this nonetheless. Agreed. Good luck out there, Alex. I've gotten word about how the power grid and orbital network have been acting up lately too. It's only been minor blips so far. I didn't notice until somebody pointed it out. We shouldn't just ignore it, and that's all the more reason we need a tech-savvy bracer out here to help us out. Regina's even able to use a generalized Aeon system, so she should be just what the doctor ordered. Of course you guys got here first. We had to stop by a bunch of small towns on the way here. That's the trade-off with being a public servant instead of a private eye. As soon as we're all checked in, we're heading right out into the field. Don't go making more work for us. We ran into Blanca not long after we arrived. Man, she's fast as ever. You really really have to get cracking if you want to keep up with her. Come across anything, just let us know. You're doing work for the guild anyway, so we might as well share intel. Dang, she's all about that intel. She said it like 10 times. Anybody else in here? Oh no, that was Alex too. I think he said that. All right, got 2, 3. What is that other one? Is that for the other quest? I don't remember that being there because that looks like where we just came from. Oh yeah, it is a topic. No? My son got in the institute. He's studying there now. I'm really proud of him for that. I just wish we could get along a little better. He's really into cutting edge tech, like the stuff they're researching over there, and you know, that's all well and good. But theoreticals, yeah, we've already talked to this guy. He mentioned that he's a member of the Artisans Guild. He might have some dealings with the institute himself. Yeah, I guess it'll be easier to get info about him than somebody else higher up the food. Oh yeah, this is for the quest, yeah. Higher up in the food chain. So now we can talk to the subject.
Can we talk?
Doesn't ring a bell, sorry. My son is studying at the institute, and he's Never told me about anything like that. Doesn't prove it one way or the other, of course. I just haven't heard about it. Did he tell you about any other stuff? Anything helps? Well, sometimes I do hear about people in the same lab butting heads over funding. I heard these grumblies about 2 professors going at it. Seems like a pretty stressful place. With all the greed and infighting over projects, it sounds like it's got everybody at each other's throats. Well, that makes sense, yeah. That might be what started the harassment. You know which professor specifically? I really can't remember, sorry. I feel like there was at least one of Professor Hamilton's students involved. That's all I got. I see. Well, I wonder if this professor was jealous of someone else, or someone envied them instead. Well, thanks for the info all the same. Okay. Yeah, we gotta duke around this way. Okay. This town's a little different to navigate. We got 2 more red ones here. Let's just check that.
Authentication rank error.
Wait. Yeah. Card rank not high enough. Code red. Barnaby has one too, it looks like. Whew, it's not easy working in product. Let me tell you, mediating between factories and artisans is stressful work. Now, the artisans are saying they want to delay everything so they can do these tiny tweaks to the product before it goes online. I don't get it. Why do they care so much about that extra 1%? It's good enough as is. Well, this guy works in product procurement, huh? Don't think he's working for the Institute, but he might know a thing or two about him. It wouldn't hurt to ask.
Can we talk?
A professor abusing their assistants? Well, I'm not sure why you're asking me specifically about it, to be honest. I just work in Vern's procurement division. I don't attend the Institute or work with him directly at all. We know, and that's exactly the angle we want. Word travels, you know. Oh, I get that. I haven't really heard anything about it, though, sorry. Vern and the Institute are very closely linked, though, and that does create conflicts of interest sometimes. I may not have heard about it, but it is believable. It's very possible the 2 sides are stressing each other out. Could you tell us a bit more about how Vern and the Institute work together? The Vern Company awards grants to the Institute of Science to research and develop new products on their behalf. That allows the Vern Company to curate their products with research from the Institute's experts. No, that's really neat. If I recall, Vern can trace its roots back to the old Artisans Guild and to the Institute itself. I always figured they worked well together because of that. They did, past tense. They had good relations while their senior advisor was still there. Why she left Basel some time ago, now Vern and the Institute hardly collaborate at all. It's every project for itself. Maybe the asshat in charge scared her off. Thanks for the info, that helps a lot. Yeah. You really got to work with this card as a parts supplier. That's amazing. Oh man, I can't believe I get to be your student. Oh, yep, sure do. Or sure did. They had me working on the joints. They needed parts precise down to the micro reg. Our factory is already famous for casting and lathing, but I'm still honored they picked us for the task over the other shops. I'll say, that's so cool. I'm kind of bummed that I'm only hearing about it now. Hope we get to work on big projects like that someday. There's my big chance gonna come around. You know, that's a good goal, but I don't think you're ready for that just yet. You'll have this habit of ditching your work before it's polished. You gotta look where you're walking, you know? You look too far ahead, you'll trip over yourself. This guy seems Voyager. Alright. My boss's strength is precision. He can cast metal parts even more precisely than machine metalworks can. And it's That's a pretty high order because cast stuff is never more precise than a machine material. All right, I really hope I can make stuff as good as he does someday. Man, have you heard about the projects he's on? He gets to work on these awesome machines. It's so cool. Orbits have developed a lot, but at the end of the day, they still run on mechanical gears and hinges, just like any other machine. That's good news for us metal workers. We're the backbone of the whole orbit industry. We'll have steady work for decades, I'm thinking. The more moving parts you got in the machine, the more likely one of them will break. Probably true. Alright, what do we got up here? I've been hearing that a lot of places in this town are having problems with the grid. Yeah, I read that back in my day, because there was no grid, of course. It goes to show the more you rely on tech, the more it can let you down.
Alrighty.
Yeah. Found the boomer in town. I wonder who lives here. Yeah, it's really high up.
Ooh, there they are. I'm so glad I finally found them.
Hello. Is there something you need from here? The owner of this house hasn't been home in a while, I'm afraid.
Well, why were you in there? You were just walking around and happened to end up here? So you know who owns this place then?
Yeah, you could say we're acquaintances. Well, that might sound a little too cold, actually. I don't know if I could really call us family, but we are close. Just not as close as he is.
Girl's IQ points have all gone into her face and tits. Total dits with a capital D. Aaron!
You know, you guys are all just adorable. Especially you, you tiny thing. Where are you from? Do you want me to show you around?
Oh yeah, Duke. I'm not that tiny.
Oh, silly me. I forgot I have somewhere else to be. You won't be able to meet this house's owner, but the boy looking after it in her absence should be back tonight. Goodbye now.
What the pickles? She was dressed like she's a researcher at the institute or something. Wish we could have talked to her a bit more about that. I wanted to make her understand my size isn't all there is to me. I'm strong too. Late 20s, huge tits, kind of an airhead, freckles, glasses. Yeah, I hit it. Are you going to start behaving like an adult, Aaron, or am I going to have to force you to? I wonder if that could be... I think that's all there is to see in the artisanal district. We should check out Newtown next. Since we cannot use the aero tram, we will have to either walk or drive there. Let's take a walk. It'll help us get more acquainted with the city and its people. You gotta be kidding me. Walking's a pain in the ass. Well, I, for one, think a stroll would be lovely. Me too. Let's make our way to the bridge, then. Get down there. Take a maze to get back down here. One of the bridges. Even the locals barely use it. That's because most either go by car or use the aero tram. You rode the aero tram, right? How was it? It had the best view, but it was a little scary too. I didn't think there'd be a difference in ranks. Have you never used the aero tram in the past, man? Nah, I got to ride it when I came here a couple years ago. Just had a regular old ticket. From what I hear, security within the city's undergone a massive overhaul. After the war, the government ordered a total reform. I don't find it surprising that they would want to be very careful with an experimental city that is very nearly a national secret. Okay, but tell me how that puts us at a lower rank than a bunch of kids here on a school trip. I don't think it's that they're high. I think it's more that we're low. Still, it's not a big deal as long as we can drive. By the way, pretty sure we'll eventually bump into your classmates. You okay on that end? Fine, I've explained things to them for the most part. They might happen upon some info before us, so if we see them, let's make it a point to ask. Another board quest here. Oh yeah, we got tons of shops too. Or at least, well, two. The two that it wouldn't let me go in earlier. And it looks like since talking with the other ones with Agnes, it checked them off our list here. Okay. Maybe we should check out the bulletin board here and see what up first.
What have we got?
So we got two things here. Spriggan, I've heard you're a tester for Marduk. With that in mind, can you help test a brand new holocore that's been developed at the Institute of Science? I've been waiting for you at the Vern store. Athena. New holocore. Oh man, I remember we had one of these, I think, in the other ones to have some shoes. Oh, it's right here actually. Oh. Hello, Master. Hey, hope you're doing well.
Hello.
What do you have for sale, young lady? A granola bar? We'll take it. You see hair tonic? Wait, this is for Kincaid? We can send Kincaid a gift? Oh, interesting. Alright, hair tonic of all things. Alright. Let me do that real quick before I forget. Oops. Yeah, I guess we have done some things with him. Was it? I thought I seen you here not too long ago, but maybe it's sort of a different game. All right. Yeah, because we played Reverie back in June or April. No, it was a long time ago. It was a couple months ago. All right.
Don't mind if I do, Van.
Yeah, put that gel on. All right, what do you got? Welcome to Cerise Drugs. We got all your medicinal needs, from OTCs to prescriptions, from all the big manufacturers. First, I recommend the products made from Rimmer Ferry and Vern Company's joint venture. They're wonderfully effective. With them, you get the best of both worlds. Rimmer Ferry's cutting-edge medicine and Vern's low costs. Maybe a startup, but their quality speaks for itself. If you're in need of medicine, give them a shot. Are you just a Trails watcher only? Go playing Trails games. De Niro. I'm getting distracted. Gotta finish up my errands for the night. I need some detergent and canned food. My folks are out of town for work, so I gotta go kind of clean the place up before they get back. I don't want to think about what they do if I forget that they want to find me before. Anyway, if you want us off your back, land a job and stay there. I can't argue with that, but man. Yeah, we're 80 hours into this one already. So wait, what? I thought there was a thing here. Oh, it's the other store over here. Best city. It seems like it's I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I can't really tell right now. Currently, I like it. I do. Just kind of got here. I've been fine with all of them so far. What do you have for sale?
Hello there.
Orbment stuff. We don't have anything because we already did all that before we even came here, and there's been nothing happen.
See you again.
So,
Hello there.
You have? Yeah, you do have some items we can gift. One for Aaron. One for Dingo, of all people. Oh. I don't want to spend all my money.
See you
We
again.
actually had money, and then we came here. We've been the last two bits areas we haven't really gotten much, but it's just been spinning. Let's look here.
What? You expecting thanks?
Hey, level us up. Let's go. Cheeky adult, just extra strength.
I appreciate it.
Really close actually. That's unfortunate. I mean, it seems very similar to like Rower or something like that, though. All right. They have just all sorts of stuff here. You can't tell it's only Vern Company products by just how much they have. Company stores or something else. I'm not buying any of the bigger stuff. That's all out of my budget. But just browsing is fun in its own right. My husband works at a workshop, so sometimes I browse the shelves for stuff that he tells me about from work. We won't have access to those, though. We're not high enough rank. Welcome to Vern Plaza. We're managed directly by Vern Company, so we got stuff your other Vern retailers might not. Our first party management also lets us put in direct orders for you, among other special services. It's one of the many benefits that come with being right here in Vern's backyard. It's proved a big hit with customers here. We're looking to expand this business model too. We want to open first party Vern stores all across the country for the best customer experience. Ant dogs. That guy's giving me some evil stares while he's trying to type on his computer. This is probably our quest here. Wow, this is really cutting edge stuff. I'm surprised they have this in stores. Yo, Althena, right? You had the quest for us? We're with Arkwright Solutions. Oh, sorry, I wasn't expecting that. I didn't think you'd take my request. So, yeah, my name's Althena. Or Athena. I'm going to call her Althena for some reason. Alright, I'm a researcher at the Institute of Science. I mainly do orbital energy research. Right now, I'm working on a new hollow core design. I finally just started beta testing, so having people help out is a big relief. So, thank you in advance for your help. Can do. You can stand and relax, though. I ain't gonna eat you or anything. Sorry, I'm just not good with people. That's why I'm really interested in communication and technology. Being able to talk to people from my own room sounds really helpful. That's kind of why I wanted to come here. I want to make the world a little less daunting for people like me. I can't tell if you're actually enthusiastic or just motivated by fear. You sound like my coworkers. So, do you need me to go over the details? Okay. Much obliged. Okay, right this way. The manager and I will take you through it. So these kinds of folks are helping you test it out. Nice to meet you. Name's Radad, the manager of the Vern store. Depending on how these tests go, you might see this hollow core on our shelf soon. So I'll be keeping an eye on these field results myself. You wouldn't mind reporting your findings to me, would you? Not at all? Right, let's go ahead and dive in. So here's how I want the testing to go. This new hollow is named Posel. I'd like you to equip her to your Zyphas and take her into a few monster fights. Anything specific you need us to do once we get in a fight? I need you to do 5 moves or more while you're S boosted. Once you're done, I'd like to hear how it felt to use. Sounds easy enough. 1 second. Oh, okay, here you go. Okay. Basel's a cute name. I'm curious to see what kind of hollow it is. Brand new hollow core straight from the Institute. Oh man, I can't wait. Oh, well, she's a bit unique. You'll find out more after you equip her. Okay, now we just gotta find some schmucks and ruin their day. But now I think about it, where are the monsters around here? The road we drove in was all cleaned out. Well, if you're looking for monsters, I say the Oj Canyon to the south is your best bet. And once you're off the road and past the orbital lights, the things are a bit dicey. But you guys look pretty seasoned, so you should be fine. Ready for a nice little test bed. By me, let's head on down and give this new hollow core a whirl. Alright, you gotta equip it. First. Indeed, once we finish our preparations, let's make for the canyon. We should be able to access it from the road next to the Vern HQ building. Okay. Oh, and now we can go there. I was like, I don't even seen that place, so... I haven't checked out. I've watched a few streams, Nastrin. It looks good. I seen that the translation has changed a bit of things. I seen that they were calling archaisms golems in the game and some other few things, but it looks pretty good though. I actually just got confirmation earlier today that my physical copy shipped. So that'd be pretty wild if it actually came a day before when I don't have plans to play it. Alright, so what does this one do? At least not anytime real soon. At least because we're playing this one. So what does this one do? Oh, so we have a nukes thing, like a Master Quartz. Yeah, I've seen it. Most reviewers I've seen it's been their things, the translation. They've changed some of the stuff in it. Wow, that's actually pretty awesome hollow core. Doesn't have much strength, but it seems like it's got good evade. You're copying. What one did you get, Nostron? Did you get? I seen they have a Switch 2 version actually, but it's kind of sucks. It's a game key cart. I got the PS5 version myself. I imagine on PC probably, yeah. You could maybe switch to that with maybe yeah, we could throw it on his maybe. Yeah. It matters. Oh yeah, that one has a ton of move once we boost with it. That is pretty awesome though. Let's try this one. I don't really guess it matters. Oh, wait, 10% speed? There's a lot of stat boost on it. Critical accuracy. Huh. You know, it's Pakel, not Posel. Alright, well. Alright, let's Pakel our way out of here. Okay, I think I'll just wait here a little longer. First, equip Pakel. Perform some actions. S boosted. Let's talk to everybody else, and then we'll go check that out, I guess. We have some events and stuff too, so let's see what's over here. Welcome to the Aerotram platform, offering service throughout Barcelona's facilities. You have a D-rank certification card. I see. I'm sorry that this Aerotram is unavailable to D-rank riders. My apologies but for safety purposes, we cannot permit you to board. Shenanigans. Oh, another topic what we can do. The feisty teacher. Whew, been really busy lately, but I got to stick the landing. Now's my chance to make a name for myself. I refuse to lose to those guys. I'm gonna smash that glass ceiling and make the board of directors just you watch. Oh, she's an office worker in Newtown. Average shows like hers can have better info than MECI. Let's talk to her and see what we get. Yeah, we're getting shafted here. Daggum D-rank card.
Let me ask you something.
Harassment? Honestly, that wouldn't surprise me. I heard some nasty things about specific professors at the Institute. Really? I won't name names, but I heard a thing or two from a friend of mine. She's a researcher at one of the labs there. And every night they're sleeping at the labs after unpaid overtime. One little mistake during the day, and they get torn to shreds. They say it's considered normal there. You just work till you drop. My friend, she told me one night that she was having suicidal thoughts. I had to talk her out of it. That's horrible. Does the Institute not know about their working conditions? This place sounds like a great place to work. What the F, man? Okay, oh, they do. But it's fear that rules. It's fear that rules a roost there. The Institute's senior professors are like celebrities in their own right. Nobody can touch them. They control whether or not you have a career in this town. Vern, my own company, everybody, they all go through the Institute's pipeline. Out of curiosity, who do you work for? Oh, this Orbital goods supplier. We've got a license from Vern to sell their goods. So it's not like I can speak up about it, but then there goes my career. Word travels fast. Yeah, that tracks. Vern and the Institute might as well be hostile. You speak up and you never work in this town again. I can only hope we find a way to right this injustice. Yeah, who does number 2 work for? God dang it. Speaking of like crazy like comedy movies, anybody like the scary movies? I seen there's actually a new one coming out with the like original cast from like the OG like 4. So that'll be interesting. I watched 3 and 4 the other day because they were on Tubi. Good stuff, man. Those movies are quite classics. Where is this at? Oh, it's down below. I keep seeing a dot. I gotta turn the angle here so I can see. Let's go down there and see that one. Let me get down there. Straight behind me. God dang it. I'm all messed up. South.
Watch your profanity.
I've been a time. Yeah, since they came out. Yeah, it's been a minute since I watched a lot of them too. They batted them all to Tubi recently. The one without like all the main people in it, part 5, was not that great, but yeah, man, I remember watching like all the OG ones like back in the movie theater and stuff back in the day. It's good stuff. What are we looking for? So north, rear facing. Oh yeah, this might be one of the times where the map rotating might actually help me. I don't like the rotating map, but it's throw me off here a little bit. Because I can't see the multiple angles we're looking at here. Okay, here we go. All right. We did everything we could, and it still fell through. What are you supposed to do? Just listen to me. I don't even know what to do with myself anymore. Who is this? He may have information relevant to the case. Yeah, I can't deny I'm curious myself. Oh, well. But he didn't. I can't actually talk to him about it. What's over here? There's 5, and part 6 is gonna be the newest one. Yep. This building is the Burles ZCF and Epstein Foundation. The Foreign Tech Foundation established using your great-grandfather's cash, right? Yeah, probably next year. You're probably more than likely, yeah. Yeah. But I also seen a thing for it saying that it's gonna be one of those where they make fun of like a lot of stuff like they used to. And it said, "Prepare to be offended," I guess. Which I don't know. You gotta watch out anymore. You get fired somewhere. Do that. All right, the Foreign Tech Foundation established using your great-grandfather's cash, right? With how famous it is, even in the Republic, it's kind of funny. It's been dumped over in the corner like this. You're so rude, Aaron. It's fine. Before, all the big buildings are part of the Foundation's branch here. These are part of the downsizing in the Republic. They moved to this location. Its performance in other countries remains stable, but tech going the way it is, it's only natural there'd be a dip in business. Right with Zypha. What was it before again? I think they're doing the rounds underground. Ramda. Oh yeah, the Ramda things, yeah. Co-developed by Vern and Epstein. With the 6th gen would look like a what the 6th gen would look like sparked a hell of a lot of conversation both before and after the war. When they went and pulled what even the Empire's Rainbow Company didn't dare do, cut the Foundation out of the equation. It caused a pushback across the continents at first, but now their technology is well on the road to being available to the public, and they'll do anything to keep themselves in their current favorable position. But imagine even use Marduk for practical testing. So perhaps it isn't my place to weigh in on that matter. You got that right. And the one pushing that as national policy it's just Skeeter. So ZCF was one that developed airships, right? Yes, they're a facility located in Zeiss in the Burl. You can find their products all across the Republic, things like communications equipment or household goods.
Being a friendly nation, they do have a cooperative enough partnership with Vern, I suppose.
And then the random voice-acted line. Oh, it's Ren. Oh, hello there.
Hiya, Van and friends. And look at you go on, yes. Hard at work, I see.
We heard what you were doing earlier. You researched with your coworkers as part of your visitation, yeah? I am. I hope you don't mind me going off on my own. Everybody's hair and their stuff. Look at it going. It's like moving to the music. Okay. Well, she's putting the work in. You guys have business here. We do. I have a personal connections with ZC. Even look at Ren's even. It's like it's going to a metronome or something. All right. Personal connection with ZCF and the Foundation, you see. So I thought this would be the perfect place to get a first-hand look at the International Technology Exchange. What she said, as someone from the Empire, it's a topic I personally can't get enough of. And I heard they make memory cords for films and stuff. How could I not want to come? Oh yeah, Miss Movie Gal. How nice. I'm sure there will be an endless amount of information to absorb here. Just like this part to us. We'll be sure to write up a report for you. It's weird because sometimes, like her, the other girl's hair just stopped, but Ren's is still going. All right. But you better nab us some sweet scoops in exchange. Oh, now it's going. Now it's going again. Albert Wood. Yeah, Albert's pretty hard up. I'm not gonna lie.
What are students doing here? Oh, of course. The educational visitation.
Oh, it's a man in white coat. We didn't mean to crowd up the path. Wait, I've seen him before. I think I recognize him too. I'm sure you do. He's rather famous. I noticed. You know what? I just noticed. Van's dog tag even is doing it. Wow. Now that I'm focused on it, I can't take my eyes off of it. All right. Greetings, Professor. My name is Ren Bright. I have heard all about you from a certain other professor.
Ah, I didn't realize you were studying abroad here.
King Cronkite?
Cronkite. I believe this is our first time meeting in person. I found your papers fascinating, I must say. Welcome to Basel.
Hmm? Papers? It's an honor to have my work read by such a brilliant mind. Walter Cronkite. They really? How come I never noticed them in those games? Like a metronome wind effect. Alright, might I trouble you for some time and chat in the near future?
I would welcome the chance, though I'll have to pass on speaking at length with your classmates. Now, I am a busy man, I'm afraid, so if you don't mind, I will bid you farewell.
Well, that stick could be further up his ass. But he's got the chops to back it up. Yes, background is Eastern, right? That was Professor Yang Cronkite, a young genius carrying the Republic's engineering community on his shoulders. It is so much hair in this scene. You can't take your eyes off of it. Oh, now that you mention it, I think I saw him in the Tyrell Times. He said to be a genius of the likes which we haven't seen since Professor Hamilton. But how are you connected to someone like him? I believe the others are waiting. So how about we go? Don't be late for the meetup, Agnes. Otherwise, I'll have to give you a good spanking. I know. Have fun leading everyone. Oh, a spanking, huh? Hold on, Ren. Don't think you can get away with not answering. Well, good luck with work. You see, it's a Berlin crossbow. What, the Cronkite or the wind blowing? Shall we? Let's give this our all. Oh, now he's got something to say. Yeah, Ren's being quite spicy here. Oh, yeah, I got you now. Yeah. I've worked here at Epstein Foundation for years and years now. Remember before our exclusivity agreement went up in patent litigation with the Verne Company, then we were ordered to scale back our operations and move buildings. That cooperation was what put Basel on the map to begin with. It was all thanks to the research that Professor Hamilton brought back with her. They can't just tear our teams apart after all the projects we developed together. It's not fair. Whew. I had no idea. So, why? There had to be a reason, right? I think Vern got dragged kicking and screaming. You know, there's no point in moping around the past. You gotta pay with the hand you're dealt, yeah? Yeah, you're right. It's just difficult to stay motivated, especially when my own pet project's been stuck in limbo. Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off just finding a cabin somewhere and fishing for the rest of my days. Well, I'm not gonna stop you. I do hope his fortune changes. Yeah, I do hope his fortunes change. I think we're all working together just like a couple years ago, and now it's all gone. I appreciate the sympathy for these ZCF folk, but man, I just can't find the motivation anymore. Sometimes I wonder if I'd just be better off finding a cabin somewhere and fishing for the rest of my... Okay, it's literally just said that. But to read it again. Wow, there's so many cars. I had heard about its capacity, but it's very impressive seeing it in person. Welcome to Automotive Heaven, the motor pavilion where all big manufacturers strut their stuff before they hit the market. Vern's big here naturally. They got a bunch of makes under the wing. Leno, Ingert, Red Stars, ECWS. That's your big four. It's where they show off all their latest and greatest stuff. And for gearheads like me, it's both a peek at the new model gear and a chance to yoink some of their ideas for our own projects. Whenever I come to Basel, I bet I hit this place up every time. The most important place in the city, full stop. That's great, Grandpa. Now let's get you home. I see. I do hear that from the Ford manufacturers. Compete with each other a lot. They have their own specialties, but nonetheless push each other to innovate. Does that factor into the showroom too? Oh yeah, these guys are ruthless. They all specialize in different things, but when the markets collide, you bet they're at each other's throats. And that's good for the customer. Leno, Ingert, especially, they both manufacture their cars here in Basel, so they headhunt and poach from each other like nobody's business. We get time to kill. I highly recommend stopping by here and shooting the shit with the salespeople. They might convert you. Hey, Dios, kill me or him. Alright, his passion for cars is already evident with this truck. It's natural that he'd be drawn here. We might as well take a look. That's we're already here. Hello, Dark. Hope you had a good day at your kindergarten class. I'm pretty good, but for full details, you have to subscribe to our Gold Mega Platinum tier. Well, you're back. How dare. Welcome to Basel Motor Pavilion. We've got the latest and greatest models from the Big Four on display. Take a look. We opened up displays for the new models they unveiled this autumn. It's gotten us a lot of attention from gearheads the country over. Of course, we got models you can order today too. Take a look around and see if anything's to your liking.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I thought everybody knew stuff like that about hunting. It can kind of like lose some things in it, you know, but like yeah, it takes it a bit. Come here, little kid. Talk to you. Oh, his name is Dick. This is the Dick the other person was talking about. They said they didn't know if there'd be the RC kid. Yeah, RC tournament this month. Man, I was so ready to beat Amelia this time. Well, if there's no tourney, then I'll make my own or something. I want to challenge her again, and this time I'm gonna win. Wait, you lost last time? She didn't really say anything about that. Man, there's just something about cars having all the power at your fingertips, feeling the wind rushing by. RC cars are cool and all, but once I'm old enough to get my license, I want to take a real car out for a spin. Hello, Clolan. Playing this. This is like the 10th game or 11th game. You started playing this one out of all of them. What is SWG? I have no idea what that is. So, never know. Alright, Star Wars Galaxies. I have never played that game, no. That's kind of what I thought. I did play Star Wars, maybe Knights of the Old Republic 2, I think around that time, though. Years ago. Alright, honey. It's like an MMO probably, so I'm probably not going to. Unless you're talking to somebody else here. Not big into MMOs anymore. I did play a lot of the other Star Wars MMO, which I really liked until it went free to play, and then it kind of dwindled down after that. Go on fan servers. Yeah, it makes sense. There's a lot of stuff that's going on with that. Honey, warm milk.
Well.
Are you trying to buy some off eBay or something, Dark? Searching eBay for the oldest honey. You should get that some like 50-year-old Pepsi or something. You'd be set, man. All right. Oh, we got Juniper here. Oh, hey, you two, didn't know you were coming here. Planning a big drive, so we figured why not. You wanted to check out these new models from Autumn. Man, these things rock. Cosmetically, it doesn't look much different from my old model, but the suspension here is... Man, this thing's gonna fly right through the corners. That's anchored for you. They know how to get the best out of their parts. Are those new tire compounds too? Haven't seen these before. They're always looking for ways to improve. As if you weren't enough as a kid in a candy store. Not knocking it though. Aaron looks like he's having fun too. This pavilion does seem to draw like-minded fans. My uncle was an Ingrid engineer, so I'm a big Ingrid fangirl too. I drive a limo though. It's what I can afford. I really want to get a sports car though. Once I scratch up the mirror, I just can't wait. I think they did money by buying the last gen model, but I still have to take out a 10-year loan. Worth it. There's nothing I like. There's nothing like having your own speed machine, so I can't go cheating on my baby with some shinier model. I gotta break her in first. Oh yeah, dude, Clolan. I would get that. Like if you buy, like, I had a roommate before, and he used to buy nothing but like the great value, like white bread. That stuff never molded. It always gave me heartburn, so I would never like eat it. I like a little bit higher quality bread. But man, he would buy that stuff, and like when he moved out and like pieced out, there was like a half loaf in there until I just threw it away, and it just sat there for probably half a year and nothing happened on it. It's so crazy, man. No telling what kind of shenanigans was in that. Yeah, but honey's everybody knows about that honey, Dark. Are you taking like some classes or something? Heck, man. All right. Kindergarten class is getting crazy these days. What can I do for you? You're interested in oh, hold on. I see a glint in your eye. You're a fan, aren't you? Good catch. My baby. I actually took it out here with me. Hey, man of culture. I can tell by the look in your eye that you know quality when you see it. We pride ourselves on how modular our cars are. They're strong, durable, and you can customize them however you want. I saw you walk in, your eyes jump straight to the suspension and cooling. I know these are popular modular models. You're an avid aftermarket shopper yourself. If I had to guess, you know exactly where to look. Oh yeah, guilty as charged, but you know, it takes that same kind of mindset to know people like doing that. So something tells me you're a gearhead yourself, am I right? You got me. I probably spend like half my bonuses on aftermarket mods. I've got some photos of my new project here. You want to take a look? Oh, I'd just be honored. What kind of pimped out ride goes to an honest to goddess anchored engineer come up with? Now, who's slacking off on the job? Dang, of course these guys got tons of dialogue in the freaking car place for man. Part of what comes to this job, what makes this job so satisfying is meeting customers and getting their feedback on our products. We really hammer in how utilitarian and customizable our cars are, and that gets us some more specific customer demographic compared to Leno. So when I talk to a customer about our models and aftermarket mods, we really see eye to eye a lot. It's like making a friend. And the fridge. Yeah, I've heard the fridge thing is false though, but you know, some people swear by it.
Wow, check out these cars.
I'm trying to remember which. There was a Discord I was
So
I was in at some point, and they started a riot. People were talking about
Red Star over
putting
there?
bread in fridge.
Damn, that's sexy.
It's the best, ain't it? If looks could kill, I'd be dead right now.
Van is definitely in his element here.
I don't, most of the time I don't have enough bread to last me that long. So it doesn't really bother me too much, but yeah. Some people freak out and that stuff. Usually when I buy loaves of bread, I buy like this. I don't buy like you can get like a gigantic one. I try to buy like the small ones if I can. They, not looking for anything too cray-cray. Petra, huh? Welcome to Leno Exhibition Space. This is our flagship model here. We worked hard on the interior of this revision to try and court older drivers. Oh yes, the grandpa machine. It's much more comfortable inside than before. Leno's the Everman's car. Yeah, I see them all over the place nowadays. And when I was taking driver's ed, they stuffed me in a Leno made for newbies. Leno specializes in safety and economy rather than power or carrying capacity. Loaf dogging, huh? Per their slogan, they manufacture cars everyone can count on. That's the common perception, yeah. We're a big hit with families and people who need daily drivers. But that's not all we do. We make RC cars, off-roaders, and we field entries on the Z1 circuit too. We're careful to pigeonhole ourselves into any one niche. We're growing and evolving every day. That's what we're all about. We make cars you can count on no matter what it is to you. We really pride ourselves on that mass appeal. Our cars have been adopted by just about every class and demographic. We play safe and essential drive, making them popular with all different kinds of people. I was going to say something about it, but I was reading things there. So now it's not funny. Pre-sliced. Yeah, I usually just get like a small loaf of bread. Yeah, pre-sliced one. Yeah, I like a sandwich or two every now and then. I usually take to work, but to use it for anything else, I do. I was talking about this the other day. I've been starting buying brioche buns and stuff, like fancy bread. That's my other go-to.
I'm in love, dude.
Yeah. Oh, pinch a loaf Bob over here. I'm still surprised. I was looking through my clips the other day that one of your clips about me calling you like a pork job is so high in my views for some reason.
All right.
Instead of pork Bob. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I'm distracted. Yeah, let's go over here. The hotel.
I don't think the others are back yet.
Calm down, Skeeter. So Aramis Academy is visiting, huh? I don't recall them doing that in previous years. I guess this year's been really good for them. Well, Basel is a wonderful place for students to learn more about engineering. I hope they see that firsthand. Big tech isn't all we have either. Just look around. The geography here is simply breathtaking. The food is well worth the trip. Wait, you got food here? This is my first time in Basel. I'm here for the work, and I gotta say this place is every bit as futuristic as they said. Longport has its new town, but they sure are as heck don't have aerotrams or giant orbital generators. This really feels like cutting edge city in every sense. Toothbrush, huh? Well, good luck with that.
Why not stay here and relax? Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
Let me ask you something.
Workplace harassment. Haven't heard anything about that, sorry. My clientele are a lot more mellow. The facility I get pretty kind. The faculty I get are pretty kind, actually. The future students and understudies to mill sometimes. Too specifically, that might help us narrow things down. So, Professor Orelli, Associate Professor Tane, and Professor Callaghan. Callaghan, too, but he hasn't been around a while. It was like pooped, like on desk door, seriously. That sounds like any teacher. When I talk to them, they all come across as normal, upstanding people. Oh, so there's covering for the man. Is that what you're saying? Give me the edge of that. But I have noticed that some researchers from this specific lab have looked really down in the dumps as of late. Thanks for harassment. I want to explain that. I don't want to jump to conclusions, but the last professor might have something to do with it. Well, if anything comes to mind, please let us know. Well, sure. I'm just overthinking things, but thanks. I'll let you know. Feels like there's more to the story than that. Does he not want to snitch, or does he not believe it? So you think you're sharing that with us? At least 2 weeks. Yeah, it could be. I usually buy pre-cut ones too. I sometimes bought like sliced ones, and I'm guessing it's probably because there's no preservatives in it. Which you bought like a pre-sliced one, and maybe it has that stuff in it. Never know. All right. All their hair, everything in sync again. I can't take my eyes off of it now that I noticed it earlier. I'd say we've seen everything there is to see in Newtown, that said. Looks like we'll have to go to the Institute for that request from the assistant. The one with the professor abusing his power? Doesn't seem like something outsiders like us should get in the middle of. But I'm concerned since it was posted as a 4SPG. I wonder if we can find a way for all of us to get into the Institute. Like with the Aerotram, access requires rank C, certification or higher. Yes, we could have Elsane put on the pressure and get our ranks raised. But that won't work here. Not enough time. Yeah, you mentioned that the other day. So I literally just, I can notice it in every scene now. This one here. Don't anything else. Maybe I'll notice it at some point. Wait, so I go have a little talk with who? The kiddo from earlier. He wasn't as bad as bad about it as the CEO, but he still has doubts about us. Well, if pushing doesn't work, we'll just cut a pull. So thanks for being our go between Agnes. For what? Between you and Quatre? You got it. You guys seem to hit it off. I'm guessing it's because you're so close in age. If we were talking to you, just make it seem like you got problems and he can solve them. Oh, I don't think I'll need to go that far. I'm sure if I'm just honest up front with him, he'll listen. But I'm happy to help. Once things settle down, I'll give him a call on my Zypha. Girl doesn't have a clue, huh? It's quite charming how unaware she is of her appeal. I don't really get what you're saying, but I know we can count on Agnes to handle it. Okay, let me see the main story. Select contact Quatre. Wait, that's the main story? I thought that was a side quest we were doing. Oh, so the canyon one is the side quest. There's only one side quest? Alright, what the F's is taking place in?
Go, go, go!
I guess we could just teleport to the entrance. So this is the path through Og Canyon. Really fits the name. The terrain off the paved path appears to be quite complex. Watch your friendly guys, or are you going to be flying headfirst in the river? You could take this road to the Liberal Kingdom, right? Yeah, if you wanted, yeah. Though it would take you several hours to get there even by vehicle. On the other side of the border is a fortress in the Zeiss region. Sounds like these really make it clear just how far from the capital we are. We've been jumping all over the country so much lately. Sheesh. You're just happy to have an excuse to drive around and you know it. Hey, I'm a simple guy. Cold sir. Yeah, it kind of does, huh? Well, let's get that holo-core tested, shall we? Our task is to equip Pokel and act 5 times while S boosted. Right, let's go. So S boosted. Yeah, we already got it. We already got equipped. We're good. But we need to put it on set. So let's switch somebody out with her. Let's do maybe her and Aaron. Maybe.
Be sure to keep your distance. Here goes. There, I'm on it.
Charge attack available. Unleashing Shark Strike.
Hey, it's about... Man, there's been so little combat so far. We're about like 12 hours in. We've got like 5 fights the entire time. Alright, this chapter.
Loading enemy stats.
I suggest we strike now. Let's go down. Shine. And 12 ray. Then, activating skill.
Up to you, Reset.
One skill coming right up.
Have some more.
One skill coming right up. That went better than I anticipated.
Rock Patio, was that the name of the area? Okay, so we got only do 5 times. And we probably get everything we can get here. So
Are we going down below?
Nope, we're sticking to the road for this assignment.
If we went that way, we'd be a perfect target for a pincer attack. Right there!
This group's pretty sizable, so don't get cocky.
Wait, you thought it was a bad idea. Why'd you even ask?
Now's a good time to boost.
Now's a good time to boost.
May we proceed with caution.
Activating skill.
Target locked. You're trapped.
Activating skill.
Yeah, sometimes certain parts of the chapters have like they're really like a lot of stuff to do besides like actually you know, combat. All right.
Use a sharp to get the upper hand.
That all you got? Up to you, Reset. Sucker.
That should be 2 actions. We should maybe put it on somebody faster, huh?
Enemy suppressed.
All
Let
right.
us proceed ahead.
Reset's a little slower. I think maybe Fairy probably would have best been to put that on. All right. So, yeah, it got carried over into combat. You see that? Oh, can't go that way.
Leave this to me.
Heinous.
Oh, chill out.
I'm on it.
Here goes.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Let's get to work.
Yeah.
Charge attack available.
Dang. Bro trying to dunk on us. Alright, well. God dang it. Maybe we'll get there by the time we get to the where we needed to go.
I couldn't eat another bite. That was amazing. Thank you. I can live with this.
You were a great help, Agnes.
40% talking, 45 setting up party. Yeah, Duke. Yeah, you played a game or two, right? Doesn't come from this game? Well,
Leave this to me. Oh my.
maybe we start with her. I think if we start with the person, it like lets us go with them first. I think. Yeah.
Don't mind me.
It's working. Let's go. Right up.
A chance. All you on, yes.
Activating skill.
Oh, nice. I might get mine actually day early too. I was talking about it earlier, but never know. The last time I got a game before it came out was Death and Request 2. It's been a long time.
Nice. That went great.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Heck yeah, you should.
Oh, look, we're leveled up. Ooh, a treasure chest.
Ooh, daddy. Oh, dang, okay, we'll take that. Oh, then you get the Elaine figurine. Sweet. I kind of like Elaine so far. She's like a Mega Mom figure almost. And how much crap she gives Van. I feel like they were kind of like meant to be a couple. So you got the English and Japanese one. You're a dedicated collector. What did you get? What versions of each one did you get? Like physical copies? If you don't mind me asking.
This could get tricky with so many.
I'm more of a like a play. I usually get like the best console it's gonna play on most of the time if I'm getting one. But sometimes I go get for the Switch because the Switch gets a lot of crazy physical copies.
Might want to boost here. One skill coming right up. Mr. Arkwright.
Like the Fuga games. Well, all 3 of them on the Switch recently. because they only had part 2, I think,
You're a true professional, Van.
on PS5, which is really weird. This whole core is probably not too bad, actually. When we get down to it.
Activating skill.
These are pretty easy.
All you on, yes. Have some more.
Have we done enough testing for the hollow core?
I can live with this.
Shall I brew you some tea, Miss Yes, Clodagh?
I believe so.
We can report back to the client anytime.
Yeah. You get the bracer box for both languages? Crazy, man. That's nuts, dude. The hardcore, yeah, the tariffs are doing some things here. Not a fan of. So wait, so let me look at that hollow core again. Can we keep it? It seems like it might be alright, actually. We just need to level up some more because everything else is level 4. Yeah, I don't know. Evasion. It might be better evasion than the other one because there's a 40% evasion increase. Oh, that one's 46. That one just makes the counters so hard, hit so hard. These are kind of like master cores, these hollow things. Let's go ahead and just clear the rest of the area out while we're here. We got the quest done already, but
I'm on
I suspect to ban maybe.
Watch out for ranged attacks. I'm on it. An enemy more. Want to clear him out? They're done. Activating charge.
Activating skill.
By the heavens. Here.
Now's a good time to boost.
This'll hurt. I suggest we strike now.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
When it comes to Falcom, you spare no expense, correct?
One skill coming right up.
Have some more.
And
Mr. Arkwright.
Earth though.
Certain Arkwright. They're done.
All you on, yes.
Activating skill.
I'll get both of them.
Powered up.
Oh, upgraded a rapid eruption.
Take care. It's above an A-level threat.
Let's get to work. Could use a charge attack, you know.
It's deploying shards and confront.
Attacking target.
All right, what's our new one? Rapid eruption.
Now's a good time to boost.
Now's a good time to boost.
Going all in. Activating skill.
You're toast.
Activating skill. Chance. This'll hurt. This'll hurt.
We strike now.
There we go.
I won't let this chance slip by. Don't mind me.
Do you accept?
Prepare yourself. A chance. Blaze protect.
Initializing drive.
Activating skill.
Papa
Activating
Tickles here.
skill.
Never a secret. Good bang. Too deep in. Every Falcom game ever. I don't even know what that is, but it sounds neat.
That's how it goes.
Heavenly Halter? That's that. Now we're getting upgrades. Level 41s. Okay. Oh, like a pachinko? Like a pachinko machine? Is that what that is? I don't know what a
That looks like a
pachilo.
nice chest.
Yeah, that's my chest.
Oh my. Quite the reception. I eagerly await your performance.
Yeah.
There's so many of them.
There's a difference. Oh, I don't know. Do tell.
I won't let this chance slip by. One skill, right up. Accelerating.
Like a miniature version, maybe, or something.
It's over. Boost gauge enhanced. Let's go down.
Okay. Well, fair enough. I mean, no. Willing to admit things. It's
Certain
fine.
arts will be more effective.
All right.
Initializing drive.
Rude.
Do your worst. I suggest we strike now. This'll hurt.
This thing's so weird. This attack here, I can't tell. Yeah, because I think we've had it. It's just much easier to pick another thing. I think at this point. All right.
Activating skill.
That was chunky. Yep, it was good math. If you got 50 kilograms, times it by 2.1. That'll get you roughly a poundage. Or, yeah, good stuff. I use it so much at work. Because everything we get in kilograms.
We did it, Dad. Oh, I could do better.
Or I guess vice versa, if you're going the other way. Really? There's one little chode left? The F. There's one little guy chilling there. Alright. There's another chest here somewhere. Yeah, it's down below. Alright. Vam is pretty adamant we need to go back, but I don't think we need to. I think we should probably clear this area out, in my opinion.
Look out for ranged attacks.
Here goes.
Oh yeah, dear lord, yeah.
Charge attack available.
Sucker.
One skill coming right up.
What?
A chance.
I can't hide it. Use a sharpness to get the upper hand. Activating skill.
Oh, the ads.
Hit him fast, Barry. Hit him fast, Barry.
Here goes. There. No. I can live with this. You were a great
Nice.
help on yes.
Yeah, we got two thickums.
I'm on the scene. Be careful. That thing looks mean.
I eagerly await your performance.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
Stay calm and work through it.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Wasn't there like a target button?
Right there.
Attacking target.
They're both really close to stun. I think we maybe got both there. Nice. All right.
Now's a good time to boost.
Your turn now.
Oh, I should have boosted before I did
Energy
that.
output at max, activating skill.
Dude, Van's got like every stat boost and crit. Is that strength, art, defense, like everything upgraded at this point. Nice.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit crushed.
One skill, right up.
One skill to rule them all.
Mr. Osborne.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill. I'll dice you up. A chance. May we proceed with caution. Activating drive. Missile down.
Oh yeah.
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Bye, Felicia's.
Activating skill.
I won't let this chance slip by. Here's some extra.
Here's some extra.
Activating skill.
Well, you missed.
Powered up.
So the question is I feel like is Aaron getting as much XP? Because okay, he is leveled up. Because I know there was a point where we had, oh, maybe it was when we were running around town, huh? That person was getting XP. Because we didn't have Fairy in our party then.
Treasure located.
Okay.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Chance of decreasing defense, but what will it do in this?
Single element slot accessed.
Oh, oh. Dang it. Oh, you're in the wrong area. Nothing. Increase defense when taking an action in battle mode. Oh, EP charger. Looks like we could use some water in this, actually, this section here. Ah, we could probably switch around some of this stuff then. I would actually be fine with that. Let's try that, actually. Let me remove this. I'll put that cast here. Line's not that important, but that water one seemed interesting. Water and earth. Oh, that actually gets us. Oh, that actually gets us some things. All right, let's do EP3. Well, it's gonna get us really close. What else do we need? And we need one more water. EP charger. Oh man, that one actually probably would be better there, huh? Thank you. Let me switch these two
Single
around.
element slot accessed. Shard skills up. Single element slot Shard skills updated. New shard skill.
Okay,
added.
there's some more, but we need more. We need one more water. So we probably get it later if we have one. That one's gonna need that. That's pretty neat. Okay. And You were happy about it? I don't know. Not a fan myself currently. But it just takes too much time. All right. Yeah, we could probably move the other EP.
Switching to maintenance mode.
You give her all sorts of juiced up stuff. That'll give her defense down as well.
Shard skills
Good.
updated.
Attack with her. Ban. Yeah, I mean, I get it. It's fine. I get so used. I'm like I like a. It's just taking so long to get used to it. All right. I just kind of like the way it was before. It didn't matter. Now you got to sit around for 30 minutes just trying to, and you only got 2 people who want to upgrade things, and you got to figure out 30 minutes later what courses you want to move around. Oh wait, there was a. What's a Kegel? Well, what better way than to than the Google? Kegel's very important. I think you can type just Kegel, ! Kegel, and there's some nice little links to that. Timer. Got Kegel as an explanation. Well, maybe it's a different word in German. It's basically like a pelvic muscle exercise. That's very good for your health. So I guess we can't go too far in here, huh? I guess we go up here. It's like. You're gonna tell me no?
Oops.
Yeah, that's what I
fault.
thought. Okay. Bowling. Kegel's. That's amazing, actually. All right.
Confirming your plans.
Heading to the objective.
I Kegel high for you. Kegel high for you.
Yeah, I think ! Kegel might get you the better one. Yeah, fair enough. There's a difference between them. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's like kind of when you tense up your beehole, pretty much. Just think of that as kind of a Kegel. Like when you get you're in a pucker situation.
Show them titties?
If that makes any sense. Wait, okay, there she is. Whew, now I finally be able to get started on the report. Just gotta wait for the test results. Yo, good timing. We have the new hollow core. Gave the new hollow core a spin. Beep. Oh, good work, everyone. Would you mind sharing your feedback? Can do. Oh, can I have the hollow core back? Wait, what? No, it's good. We want to keep it. God dang it. All right, well, we returned it apparently. Thank you. Let me go ahead and start uploading the combat data. Just a sec. Okay. Oh, somebody caught a man thong. Nice. Tina connected the hollow core to her laptop. So while it's uploading, how did it feel to use? Performance, bugs, anything at all? Well, I don't have much to say about its performance. Being honest, it's more I swear that AI didn't know the difference between a fight and a playground. What the hell's up with her? Oh, don't be so harsh. She had this childlike whimsy to her. I found it pretty cute. It felt really weird. Does she heal people in combat? That's what it felt like to me, at least. A very unique core indeed. Should it hit the shelves, I imagine it'd be the talk of the town. I, for one, do not vibe with the idea of carrying a little girl around my pocket, and I'm sure my self-respecting guy wouldn't either. Oh yeah, I guess it did have a... Wait, I didn't realize there was different things to bowling, apparently. I've been bowling in a good minute. Alright, the last time I did bowling was in Yakuza. Yakuza 0. I don't know. Our resident weirdo already has one of those. Maybe that's what he's into. Oh yeah, with his mare. Zip it, Aaron, and leave her out of this. Don't like I picked either of them. That's awfully rude, Van. You'll upset her if she hears that. Oh, right. Word to the grapevine is she's an interesting hollow herself. Oh, you mean Mare? You're familiar with her? Oh yeah, the professor told me about her. According to him, she was actually an accident. The PMC wasn't even trying to make the pinnacle of all holocores, but somehow they just did. That's why I asked you guys. Actually, I knew you had experience working with cores like her. Well, that explains the funny feeling I had, so it wasn't just a coincidence. Your professor must be pretty informed if he knows about Mare Bear. Indeed, her existence is technically confidential, but she hasn't been promoted or publicized either. I imagine a word has reached the inner circles of the industry, the 3 disciples at least. Yep, that tracks. It was Professor Krunkike who told me. No wonder he knows. He's pretty much carrying the Republic's engineering sector on his back. I can confirm he's the real deal, not an engineer worth their salt. Doesn't know about his work. Yeah, he really leaps and bounds above me. He can be scary sometimes, but he really knows his stuff. Other than a ton of work under him. Being honest, it was actually him who came up with the Pokel's adaptive AI design. I owe him for that. Is that so? We saw him not long ago. Dude gets his pick of the litter and he goes with a little girl. Right. No, that's not it. The reason Pokel is a girl is because she's meant to simulate how real humans grow and learn. So the more she learns, the more she matures. Right, that's the reason. Aaron, why don't you grow up? Does it really just learn like a real person? That's so cool. She does, yeah, but according to Professor Cronkite, she doesn't even come close to Mare's inner potential. It's been bugging him lately, actually. He was all, if some security company can make an advanced hollow core, why can't we? He's been researching hollow cores in his spare time to try and figure it all out. Guy's driven, that's for sure. So getting back on topic, the core was fine. Being a child that hasn't learned much yet, her abilities are pretty basic, but she was pretty easy to use. Really? Thank you. Only real snag I ran into was being a bit janky deploying shards while I was boosting. Didn't really hamper me at all, but still. Compared to other holocores, Pokel's deep learning algorithms may increase processing overhead and delay combat functions. Optimization should be priority to help mitigate that, though some latency is probably unavoidable. Yeah, this makes sense. Can you each give me your feedback too? Oh dear lord. Dance cohorts each offer their impressions to Athena. Conveniently, the holocore finished uploading its comment data to the laptop just as they were wrapping up. Thanks for waiting, guys. Now that I have the data, let me give you this back. So we got it back. Okay, we can keep her? Just wanted to thank you for helping test her. We push updates once we iron out the kinks, so she should get better with time. Thank you so much for your help. Now I need to get back on the Institute and analyze this data. Sounds good. Take care.
All in a day's work. Reward deposited.
Okay, so we got that one. Got that one, huh? I'm in jars. What the F? With a man thong in jar? With your hand stuck in there? Huh. German, it could be. Cronkite. Something about honey, bread, Keeglin, and bowling. And next topic, yeah, I can only imagine at this point. Joking, Duke? Of course. You're the joking expert. Jesus Christ. Alright, let me actually look at that. I actually kind of like that hollow core. It has heals, has a bunch of evasion. You're a novice? Okay, well, fair enough. Oh, it actually got a whole level while we're using it. Okay. This is arts damage though, huh? He's such a joke. Alright, interesting. Oh yeah, good old scary movie. But that one there, man, that's a nuker. Defense down, strength up. Alright. I'm gonna leave that one on for a bit, just to kind of, you'll leave it on her, I guess. That's the way you like to get Berserker on, I guess. It's like a Berserker mod. What do we got?
Confirming your plans.
We're done with everything except contacting Mr. Quatre.
Bastard.
Ooh, check. It says this one here still for a 4 SPG. I don't think we can do this one, right?
Confirming your plans.
Yeah, it'd be a good time to go Quatre and ask about their certification cards. Yeah, because we can't go up there because we can't, like, we need to have, like, a higher rank card. Wait, it says all unfinished quests will end. But we have one unfinished side quest that we can't do. So what the F? I mean, it says it's required, so I'm assuming maybe it's not going to go away. Okay. Yeah, because we have to be at the Institute of Science for that quest. It's weird because it says all side quests will go away when you click on that, which is kind of scary when you can do it. All right. Yeah, I'm guessing that's probably going to happen, yeah.
Confirming your plans.
Confirm our plans. Well, the game probably auto-saved, I'm imagining. It auto-saves every daggum 3 seconds. Alright,
Yes, this is Elysian speaking. Ah, it's you, Agnes.
Oh. Oh, good. I was worried I wouldn't be able to get through. Feel like there's a bit of interference with the connection, though.
Right, I apologize for that. I happen to be in the middle of something at the moment.
Hmm?
Could you wait for me at a place called Jiskar Workshop? It's in the artisanal district. I'll be there short.
Oh, they are saying it Jiskard. That's jacked up. Back when they call it Giscard. Giscard, huh? Hello?
That's not good.
The F? Hello? Hello? What has happened? It's like something collapsed, and I could have sworn I heard a faint roar after that. Sounds like trouble to me. We were just at Giscard's workshop a short while ago. Let's get him back there and see what the deal is. Jizz Daddy. Sorry guys, we're back. Who are you? Oh, you're the group from earlier. Thought we told you there's a restricted area. Sorry, but Quatre hasn't been past here, has he? Wait, what? How do you know about...
I'll handle this. I'm the supervisor of this here workshop. Giscard. I had a feeling when I saw you kids here earlier, but are you the ones Catra's been showing around town?
He told you about us? That's right, we're from Arkwright Solutions over in the capital. I'll get right to the point. We have reason to believe he's in danger. We think he might be in a mine or something like that. If that rings any bells, can you take us there? There was one on the map. I'm pretty sure that's where it's at. Nani? Catra's in danger?
Come with me. I'll hear your story while we're on the move.
Yeah, man, could you buy me some Folgers on the way?
You two, contact the guild just in case. Get on it.
Some Folgers and some Werther's Originals. We be set. So there's a mine shaft in the vicinity after all? Yeah, it's used to extract a minor metal called linium. It just got not great down there, but explains. I hate when they do that. The text goes by so fast I can't even like read it, even like looking at it. So this is where Quatre likely is. Most likely, I wager. He goes to check all the lights and such are working every so often. He just went in earlier to do it again. Ain't all that big a shaft though, and there aren't usually any monsters down there. We take the multiple monsters farther inside. Shh, where'd they all come from? Timing could have been worse. Arcade, was it the rest of you? Then I get the beard hair stuck in your daggum mouth. Alright, Arcade, was it? And the rest of you too? You'll strike me as a tough bunch. I promise to reward you handsomely, so save them, please. I'll contact the guild and someone who can help. In the meantime, don't go crazy. Lucky for us, we got him on our side. Alright, folks, let's get moving. Right, we have to save Quatre. Indeed, I heard the faint sound of gunfire moments ago. What, is he packing or something? Kind of dangerous for a kid like him, right? Either way, let's hurry.
Activating maintenance mode.
So that one has so much more like magical damage, but it doesn't have any arts damage bonus to it. That's kind of lame. Yeah, I'll keep that one on for a bit, I think.
So soothing.
Oh, tentacles.
Leave this to me. I'm on.
Wrong character.
Charge attack available.
Yeah. Daggum juicy boys.
Enemy stun shard strike. Now's your chance to deploy shards.
Going all in.
Initializing drive.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Yeah, it's also true.
Up to you, Reset.
One skill coming right up. Stunned.
Have some more.
Yeah, we dunk it on hard.
Right up. Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Can't even cast her spell. Okay. Alright.
Hey, that one felt pretty good. Shall I fetch a cold drink, Miss Alfayed?
I mean, you know what? After fighting those tentacles, I probably need a cold drink too. Oh god, this area's a lot bigger than I thought it was gonna be. Just wondering if I have enough time to get through it or not tonight.
Could use a charge attack.
Use a towel. Give me all at this point.
Have some more.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did perfect, Finn.
Getting resident late, but I let nothing better than taking a break, and I realized, oh god, it's like 30 minutes before I normally end. Magic guy. Yes.
Enemy stunned. Now's your chance to deploy shards. Activating skill.
Easy pleasing.
It should be safe for now. You were a great help.
Like the reception.
Enemy stunned.
Nope, not trying to attack that guy.
Deploy shards.
I'll get them all at once.
Activating skill.
Activating skill. You're open. Activating skill. Perfect chance.
Now's a good time to boost.
Open the chest while fighting. You know, some games have that. Yeah, that would be interesting.
Activating skill.
Okay, I just realized we had a S boost bonus there.
That went better than I anticipated.
Always got it down, Reset.
Titanium wristband. HP and preventing rot. I don't know if I've encountered anything with rot. Is rot like poison in this game? Because I don't like we've seen poison.
These things know how to put up a good fight.
No, they don't really actually.
They'll definitely put you through your paces if you take them one-on-one.
Suggesting magic attacks.
We should just
Battle
die.
finished. Now processing data. Commencing battle. Charge attack available.
Going all in.
Activating drive.
This'll hurt.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
This'll hurt.
Keep it up. It's working. I suggest we strike now. Use your all.
Stay put.
Activating skill.
Oh well. Okay, that'll work. Okay.
Nice. That went great.
Uh-huh. That's called eat mode. Okay.
Suggesting magic attacks.
I eagerly await your performance.
Unleashing sharp strike. Certain arts will be more effective.
Time to go all out.
Activating skill.
Shine! And 12 ray! Then, give him your
Bye, Felicia's.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van. I'm on the scene. An enemy mob. Want to clear 'em out?
Let's get to work.
You've got a charge attack available. Look out! There's so many
Dang.
of them.
They were doing a lot of damage. AoE damage. Not a fan.
Might want to boost here.
And
Blaze, protect. I will address you all at once. I will address you all at once. One skill coming right up. Miss Alpayed.
Activating skill.
Sucker. Huh, looks like a chest. Nice.
kind of chest.
Moving on
Oh,
up.
level up, boo. And we got some kind of achievement here. Okay. Tyrant Storm. Okay. Yeah, I think we don't have that one actually. We have it from a set we got. So. Crap. Kind of spaced out there. Alright. Ooh, 10 new material? Okay. Okay, so let's go look at this way and come back. Actually, let's look over first. Like a dead end anyway. That's fine.
I'd say go for my attack. This could get tricky with so many. Beginning combat.
Charge attack available.
So get them all at once.
Activating skill.
Well, get them all at once, she says. That's good.
The star
Aim for a minute.
Going all in.
Get to it, mate.
One skill coming right up.
Too fluff.
Mr. Arkwright.
This'll
Use a
hurt.
sharp boost to get the upper hand.
It's over.
Sharding all over the place. Oh, not 98 damage.
You'll pay for that.
Activating skill. Activating skill. I did it.
Nice, we're getting some pretty good XP in there.
What'd you expect?
Make sure we get all the stuff.
Chest.
Ooh, an Action 3. Here we go. Question is, what would it benefit us?
Shifting to maintenance mode.
It would get us absolutely nothing extra here. Now, even it wouldn't even change chrono damage. That's crazy. All right. What is this one? Times 4, 6. It's gonna give us a bonus on the counter thing. It's like, okay, could be useful. What's still the verse? Okay. What if we put it here?
That's a single element slot.
We already have that. We already have the Avenging Arrow. What's not?
That's a single element slot.
Yeah, so it's not gonna get us anything new. I do want to make it of somebody here. It's Action 3.
Maintenance mode engaged. Maintenance mode engaged.
Nothing. Alright, let's switch out action 1 for that. It's called A. Okay.
The star has arrived.
I'm on it. The charge truck's ready.
Bye, Felicia.
Well then, away we go.
Yeah, man, they're really bad. Like these guys when you get right near them. And they do so much damage. All right.
Boost would work here. Activating skill.
They don't seem as imposing as the other games, though, so far at least. They get more worms.
Activating skill.
It should be safe for now.
That was nothing to sneeze at on, yes?
We sneezing?
That sounded like live combat.
We must hurry.
He's live streaming. Extra go-go juice in there. Oh god dang it, and we have heals right here. Of course.
Good stuff.
Mega Tentacle Daddy. Found him. Katre. What's that silver thing?
Detecting small-scale seismic shift.
That thing from before?
Are you alright?
Yes. You're all here.
Damn, what'd you just do to neutralize the tremors? He paired the Sun Caliber and Hollow style together most magnificently. Timing just happened to work out. It ain't gonna be happening again. A subspecies of the Abyss Worm. Watch out for their chain counterattacks. Use solo skills or ours to take them down. Are you good to go? Okay, yeah, yes. the normal deal with them.
I can still fight.
No AoE.
Theo, be sure to work with them.
Understood. Initiating interception protocol.
Time for you to focus.
It says that, but how much do we... If we could just nuke him in one turn, what would it matter?
Going all in.
Make it count.
Cypher activate.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit broken.
Activating drive.
Oh, okay. Alright. I see how it is. Okay, summon allies. Wait,
Some arts work better.
look at this guy taking group. Okay, new party member. Okay.
I won't lose.
Wasn't expecting that.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Let's party!
Let's get a shield.
Shield, protect everyone.
A chance! This'll hurt. Aerial Buster!
Nice going.
Time for the main event.
If we can kill them all, it doesn't matter. Okay. Alright.
My move now. You got this.
Some arts work better.
Let's party!
Displaying enemy stats.
Going all in.
Some arts work better.
The rest is up to you.
Leave this to me. Keep it up. It's working.
Let's party!
Oh,
Don't mind me.
just realized it was turning around and that way.
Going all in.
Hurry up.
Keep it up, it's working, right? Not gonna. We're working the tails off here, folks.
Let's party!
Activating drive.
Energy output at maximum.
Engaging shield.
Rude.
Time. You'll pay for that.
Yes, that's fun.
Activating skill.
There.
Mr. Way.
A chance.
Activating
Time for
skill.
the... It's done.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. There.
Oh, stunned a big spell. That should be good damage. One of these weak too. And not as much as I would hope it would have been.
Activating skill.
No. A chance.
Boost level maximum strength.
Maybe this will make it worthwhile.
Going all in.
Activating drive. Full boost. Go all out.
A chance.
Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
He ain't dead. So many boosts.
Stats upgraded.
Scent? Remember that one? That's one that like makes enemies come to you or go the other way. One or two. Can't remember. Is that all of them? I believe that to be the case, yeah. Are you hurt at all, Quatre? I'm fine. Didn't realize you all would come. Sorry for causing you so much trouble. Trouble is right. At least you were dumb enough to come here unarmed. An herbal pulse gun, and you know your way around combat from what I saw. Same with the floating thing, too. Floating thing? Wow. It's adorable. You think? This little guy's named Theo. Much as I'd love to hear more, you mind if we shift the talk about what happened? Heard there aren't supposed to be monsters in here? You were checking the lights, right? Well... That's weird. Were they damaged? No, they were just swapped out the other day. Plus, it's not just that one that's going bad. It's happening to all of them along the tunnel. You're right. These are self-sufficient lights, so they aren't on the orbital distribution network. Exactly, which means this kind of behavior should be impossible. So why... Get back here! Yeah, we got more tentacles. Look out. There's more of them. This is good. Everyone prepare for combat. Man. Oh. What?
Zeros!
Oh, he's got another animal pet thing.
Now, Albus!
Oh, with the bracers. Yeah,
Does
but
anyone
right in
here
the
need medical
tentacles.
attention?
Did you come all the way from this capital? Nice heroic entrance there, junior senior bracer.
Well, you seem fine.
Thanks for rushing over here, Zeros.
Whoa, a black wolf? It's starting to feel like just about anything could pop up around here. Kind of with you, Aaron. What else could happen? I see, so that's what is being tested here.
Are all of you okay?
What are you children doing outside this late?
Supervisor.
Guess that wraps up this little adventure then.
I'm okay now. You can let go.
Calm down, Skeeter. You should just waited for us to arrive instead of going ahead on your own. Though I suppose I could commend you for rescuing him at least. You did a bang-up job down there yourself. You get no chill every time we bump into you, but you pull your weight back in. You pulled your weight back in Cray too. It's close to being promoted to B rank, so I would hope I could handle this much. As for your snide little comment, you can mind your own damn business. I'm perfectly chill. Thank you. You're just proving your point, you know. As for you, Katre, why didn't you call us to let us know something was off? Everything worked out alright in the end this time, but that could have easily ended worse than it did. I'm really sorry for worrying you. I thought I could handle it without any help since I had Fio with me. Cheese and crackers, well, as long as you're right, that's all that matters. It's really worrying that monsters that are big are showing up down there, though. That shouldn't be happening. Of course, orbit lights work to keep monsters away. Makes you wonder if them acting up is the cause. Something in your mind, Katre? Well, we saw them doing just that earlier, right? Not the first time either. It's been happening every so often. They've gone out even when there were nothing wrong with the lights themselves, or they've done things they shouldn't be able to technically do. There have been times when they've been malfunctioning 1 minute and totally fine the next. So when you're down there because it's... So you went down there because it's bothering you? That's more or less in line with what we've been hearing back at the guild. I don't think we can rule out a connection with what we're here to investigate either. Yeah, wish you told us that back when we were at Vern's HQ. I'm sorry, I couldn't really mention it in front of the CEO. Thanks for this. This is all great to know, so the guild will keep that in mind too. If anything else happens, could you let us know right away? Can do. Thanks for coming all the way over here. I know you're here due to business with the Vern Company, but you should avoid any suspicious moves while you're at it. Got it, my lord. We'll be sure to follow your lead and be on our best behavior. You can start with axing the snark. Here we go again. Well, see you later, everyone. Just card, yeah. Just daddies. So, did you have to pick a fight with them when they just help us out? It's fine. We're better at keeping the guild at arm's length while we're here. Well, let me say again that I really do appreciate you coming to my rescue. But was there something you needed from me when you called me earlier? Oh, yeah, I almost forgot. There was something we wanted to discuss with you, actually. Oh, you want to go inside the Institute of Science? You're right, that only Agnes has the authority to do that. I wish I could help you all out with that, with her, but I can't upgrade your card. You need to speak to this guy right here. Let me see your card. Oh yeah, heck yeah. Doop doop. The old guy knows how to use a technology, huh? All right, there we go. Oh, the writing on it changed. You're CMIC just like me, which means you can go inside the institute. You really, you're one. Be sure it's okay to do stuff like this without running it by the CEO first, though. Basel is run by 3 groups: the Vern Company, the Institute of Science, and the Artisans Guild. I'm ahead of 1/3, so I'm ahead of the 3rd one, so I don't need anyone's approval of my own for stuff like this. Besides, you say the professor's favorite youngin'? I wouldn't be fit to call myself an artist of Basel Cell if I didn't find somebody to thank you. Supervisor. Can't argue with that. Thanks a lot. How dare. Just out of curiosity, you see as far as you can upgrade? You got guts in you, kid. You call yourself a Spriggan, right? Can't say I peg you as a squeaky clean type, but I got a feeling you can do some good work here. Guild can't. I can let every drink it to be. If I feel like it, you earned it. So keep up the good work. I thought he'd be more of a stubborn old mule, but he's more lax than I give him credit for. I think it's more that he just trusts his little. Well, his trust in you makes me feel better about helping you out. That card's all you need to get to the institute, but how about I show you the way there? Think of it as my way of saying thank you for saving me. Are you leaving country? I am. You're coming with? Thanks for the help earlier. Zeros, could you take care of things here while I'm gone? So their names are Fio and Zeros. They're amazing. Yeah, they're like little animal friends straight out of a fairy tale. The black one looks rad in my opinion. Paw Paw. I'm glad you appreciate their brilliance. Oh. They're autonomous orbital drones based on hollow AIs, if I recall. I've heard about the technology involved to create them. I expect to see both a floating support type and a ground-based defensive type while in the field, however. You're very well informed. My apologies for not introducing myself sooner. I am Rosette Twinings. I'm a concierge for Modic's Total Security Company. Currently supporting Arkwright Solutions in their endeavors. Well, that explains how you know so much. But hold on. Didn't you say this request was from... I thought Marduk's sponsors were covertly at odds with the Principality. So how'd you end up establishing just a bizarre group like this? I ask myself the same thing every day. Might as well resign yourself to your fate. It was clear Arusha's guidance that brought us together. That and Mr. Arkwright's personal magnetism. How am I getting bundled with the goddess here? I guess I'll just have to let it go for now. Anyway, the Aerotram boarding platform is this way. You'll be able to use it now that your car has been upgraded. Nanner launched. Alright though, I'm gonna have to call it night here. Save. No more nanners. No more headpads. So, thanks everyone for hanging out. I do appreciate it. Indeed.